Nah, Ella's community is full of degens like me. Well, Annie, why do you stream at 6 a.m.? I'm not streaming at 6 a.m. Aw, Lumi Mimi just gave me a hug. There, you get a hug back. Aww. Damn, I thought you were 100% NA. You're not alone. A lot of people assume that. I think also because I tend to do a lot of things with American streamers. And I used to stream American times. Yeah. Why are all Swedish streamers so chill? Because we're just awesome, you know? That's it. Yeah, I feel like whenever there's like big streamer things happening at events or anything, I'm like, I'm the European, and everyone else is American.
Happy Tuesday, Annie and chat.
Happy Tuesday to you too, Simon.
FF14. It's great, but my poor level 67 priest in TBC is unlikely to level anytime soon now. Lol.
Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If you ever feel a little bit burnt, then you can always go back and level some TBC as well. Yeah, Wind Up Annie is already, like, she's leveling Dark Knight. She's already in Heavensward. Like, I can't believe it. I don't know what to say, but, like, we met her. She was level 17, like, 2 days ago, or 3 days ago. And then we met her again, and she was level 33. And then we met her again, or 51 actually. And then we met her again, and then she's a freaking Dark Knight. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She already has 3 jobs. Wait, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's find her. Let's see what she's doing. Wind Up Annie. Okay. You guys ready? She has a samurai, a dragoon. I guess Lancer is the same thing. And then she has a Dark Knight. And then she's been working on her gladiator too. She's owning. She's actually owning. Maybe she should be called Annie Fuchs and I should be called Wind Up Annie. Yeah, she's already in Heavensward. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And the worst thing is we caught her at level 17 like 3-4 days ago. Washed up Annie. Maybe she's listening to a different job. Maybe, I don't know. Down, 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 down. Well, the real Annie, please stand up. Yeah, we're definitely not standing up for that one. Minion Collector. I just remembered my title again. That's great. Okay. Is there anything we can do before we pick this quest up? I know you guys don't want to see me do MSQ. But like, I'm not sure if I have any other options right now. Barbershop? Should we go to the barbershop? Do some crafting. We could do some crafting. Fishing, maybe? Should we do fishing? An Annie stall emote? Pick up Dark Knight? I don't think I can, right? Can I pick up Dark Knight? True, we can decorate our house. Should we decorate our house? Alright, well, I guess we have to do this. I'm sorry, guys. I hope you guys don't mind. Unbeliever? How do you get the title Unbeliever? I need to get this right now. How do you get Unbeliever title? MSQ? Really? How far in the MSQ? I don't believe you. You're trolling me. It's not MSQ. It's not MSQ. No, I don't believe you. You're just trying to bait me into doing the MSQ. Beast tribe? Oh, is it a beast tribe? It's actually MSQ. Okay. It seems as though we're always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. True. We do have other options, like decorating our house, right? I trust you haven't forgotten, Inquisitor Guillaume? Guillaume? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we definitely only one possible heretic. We identified only one possible heretic. Yeah, I'm probably saying it wrong. Guillaume. Guillaume? Enter the stream as she's doing MSQ. What on earth is happening? Well, I logged in and I saw this, you know, in front of me, so I had to click it. I misclicked. Fastly, I was thank you very much for the gifted subs. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jantermont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Why Annie isn't doing MSQ? I was trying to do the MSQ, aka furnishing my house, and then people were saying no. So now I'm doing this instead. Now I'm doing the main side quest instead. Okay. Hello, Orion. Oh! Glacial boots. Are you trying to say that I'm dressed wrong here? Is that what you're saying? These boots are massive! I look like a troll! Okay, chat, are you happy? Are you happy? The entire day yesterday, Annie put on some clothes. Annie, what is this outfit? Annie, aren't you freezing? Are you happy now? Is this more fitting now? Svensk folkdräkt. Not gonna lie, this does look pretty cute. But I don't know about the boots though. Why do the boots have to be pointy? I need a fluffy hat. I know what I need for the hat! I bought one! Kupo, here. Look at that. Look at that.
Hey Annie, what was that stripper game called you played yesterday?
Wait, what was the what? What was the stripper game called? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Diet? Oh, what should we diet to? Let's see. Show all? How do you show all? Ah, perfect. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if we should diet. I don't think any of these actually suits. Maybe this one, but it's still a little bit dark. This would be perfect. But like, it's such a small shade difference. Blue. Can we find the same shade of blue as the coat itself? Wait, what if we can dye the coat? Oh! Oh! Did we go with this color? That's what I meant? Yeah, I didn't get it. I think I like this one. Let's see the other colors real quick. This one is also nice. Red is also quite nice. But I feel like purple is always so, like, purple is royal, you know? Show all. Dye all. Oh! Cool! Okay. Ah. This is so cool. Being able to dye everything. There's a pastel pink. This one. Pearl white. Oh, this is like a shiny white. So what options do we have? We have this option. We have this option, which is like a peachy pink. I don't think we want that. Potential red. Okay, so we have white. Wait, what is it called? Snow White. Dalamud red. Rose pink. This is also pretty comfortable. Shale brown. Barf green. Is that actually a color? No, there is no barf green. I I can't believe I looked. Okay, blue. We don't have any of them. Oh, we have this one. Ice blue. I feel like I'm so into the regal purple color. But yeah, okay, so guys, regal purple or Dalamud red or Snow White. Purple? Oh, easy choice. Everyone is... Yeah? Okay, okay. Purple it is. Nice. Okay, we need to turn everything purple now. So this needs to go purple too. No, I don't have more! Okay, well, we chose the most important part, I guess. So it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I think I'm gonna change the legs, though. They can't be black. So, wait, let's see. I need to change the legs to something that's maybe like... Maybe this one, I think. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Looks horrible. Why is it striped? Kupo shoes? Wait, there's a whole Kupo set? What is that? Thank you? I don't know if I like this. What is that? Orion! Thank you! The dream is still real! Thank you! Nice! Yeah, we were saved. Oh, his mount is regal purple. I need to try the chest piece too. Ah, look at that. Kupo. Look, it's got little Moogles. But yeah, I don't think it fits us right now because our legs just don't suit this. So I think for now we're gonna go for the full winter look. We're gonna go for this look, but we need to dye it. So let's go here. In the Mog Station, there's something called item code redeem or something. That's where you put it in. His mouse from the Shadowbringers Collector's Edition? Oh. I see. Okay, well. I think we're now ready for MSQ, guys. What do you think? Oop. Have you started in Beast Tribes yet? Yes, I started 2 of them. Look at my little cat following me. Ooh. Do I need gloves, you think? I don't know. I don't think I have any good gloves. Oh, these have red pattern. That works actually. And then we dye it. Even start. That's my legs. And then we dye it. Right? I think that actually works, guys. But going no gloves also works. There's a pair of mittens that go with this. Oh, really? I think this is good for now. Am I blind? Oh. Yeah, so we're listening to them. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Okay, do we keep following him? Looks like we are. Accused Knight. This is the music of the area, right? This music right now? The suspected heretic follows the road east. Yeah, it's so dramatic. Footsteps. Very spoopy, yeah. Cuertas. The suspected heretic runs south. Wait, what? Go around, I guess? Wait, is this inside a cave? Oh, yeah. What? Mount music? Yeah, I turned off mount music at some point, but then I turned it on again because I'm still experiencing some new musics from the mounts as well. So I'm a little bit, you know, conflicted. I want to hear both. Hey, hey, where in the Seven Hills are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Bollocks. That means balls, right? Oh, it's butt? Okay. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know? Your sole duty is to the... bloody echo. Lower your voice or they'll hear us in White Brim Front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are... in Snowcloak. This is what you bring me? We already knew about... Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless... If you waste my time again... Is that... clear? It's clear.
I heard Estragan in one of your YouTube videos. You will forever be a POG streamer now.
I'll forever be a POG streamer. Yay! We are officially a POG streamer! Thank you very much, Santa Claus. Welcome to the stream. Oh, now we go back? Yay! What's a POG streamer? A POG streamer is a cool streamer. Yeah. Oh, nice. Annie's not in her small clothes this time. Unbelievable. I never lived at sodas. Wait. To be cool, you have to have lived at sodas. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Forever never cool. Drillamont. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Yes, that's the torch law. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly? Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means that it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. I'm gonna get the whole even star set now. That's gonna be nice. The allied forces at Snowcloak are in danger, and Lord Durlamont would have you assist him in ensuring their safety. What is this?
Abilities, because I feel like we're gonna get a new target soon.
Okay, what's going on? I can't mute that. Bam, 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 bam.
I'm gonna save my big abilities because I feel like we're gonna get a new target soon. Ah! You bested me. Wait, that was easy. What the fuck? What were you guys talking about? That was so much easier than... Wait, what? That was so much easier. Wait, why were all the marks on the ground? Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, didn't you guys do this to me too? Like, you made me think it's gonna be so hard. Okay. It's a tradition. This blows my mind. Like, this actually blows my mind. Like, how does the Final Fantasy community have, like, memes for new players when, like, you guys didn't really have streamers to do this on? Like, how did this happen? It's for Sprouts? It blows my mind. What, like, you do that to players in game? Like, yo, this is gonna be so hard, dude. Let's go. That's so freaking cool. That's so cool. Whenever someone says I'm new here, I tend to overblow and explain huge mechanics. That's amazing. That's really cool. No, I remember, because I remember I got scared. That's funny. Because before the refugee streamers, most of our streamers are in-game raiders. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, before, when you guys just had in-game raiders, what did you guys do with your memes? Like, you couldn't use it on anyone. We talk to each other. Oh, we planned them. We used it in game. Yeah, that's really cool. I love that. Reddit, Twitter. Yeah, that's cool. I'm so glad that now everyone can take part and experience all the memes that you guys have created. The memes. And they were FF streamers, you know? I think compared to a lot of other categories on Twitch, there isn't that many FF streamers, and also the most streamers that we have seen before the new people came in have been like basically already pros, you know, like they're doing end game already. But guys, no longer. Final Fantasy is no longer a small category. You guys are now big boys. Big boys in the world of Twitch. And everyone wants to play your game. Until they all leave again. Honestly, I think this will make a lot of people actually play it, not just like check it out. And also, this also gives more attention to all the other dedicated Final Fantasy streamers from before. So let's say you have a streamer who maybe before had like 100 viewers. Now that a lot of people came in to the channel, I mean to the category, those people will have more viewers. Wait, I got fully healed. Wait, I'm not done. Oh, did he heal me? I don't know how I got healed. Yeah, I was safer in my bikini armor, guys. I'm very vulnerable now. My quest isn't done. Is his done? Oh. Now it is. T-Mog equals more protection, sure. Do I have the fancy car mount? No, I don't. Oh no, no, no. How do you get this mount? This mount was gifted to me. It's from Eureka. And it's tradable, so you can find it on the marketplace. It's a very expensive mount. So that's how you get it. My knight sent no word of your coming. What has happened? What is it? What is that in your hand? I see she hasn't progressed MSQ. What do you mean I am progressing MSQ? By the Fury, those are veterans with years of service. Wait, you're really doing? Yeah, I'm doing MSQ, guys. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No. No. We have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics who dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use the tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Time is of the essence, Annie. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. The superior training and equipment will avail them not if they're cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If we leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Imeric everything we've discovered. What if I couldn't fly yet? What then? You'd walk, but like he would say fly, but then you can't fly. Oh, it's right here. They changed the quest? Oh, they did? Oh, hello, Alphinaut. Young motivate. Annie, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Level been informed? The Braves must be made aware. I still don't know how to say that name. It's Leveilleur. 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 Just baguette. Yeah, it's just Alfie, not baguette. Leveilleur. Levier. Levier. I feel like I'm gonna forget. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, I remember hearing it because he presented himself, right? It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins, when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Come here, girl. Wait, what? Wait. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. Were they two heretics? I guess so. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Why would they say there she is? Commander Levior. Levlior? Levlior. I forgot again. Oh, they meant me! Okay, that makes sense. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels, after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Among us, worn of tunnels, lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alfinod. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say within any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. True. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter a difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Aymeric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you're prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. Okay. Not bad. And yeah, we are very much dressed for the occasion as well. I hope you guys are proud. I need to get some drink. Ugh. Yeah, I actually have cold weather gear. Crazy, right? I need wind. I am sweating. Actually, I'm not sweating. I just feel warm. Okay. From walking to the fridge? No, from the hot weather. Oh. A wet towel in front of your fan? Oh, does that work? Interesting. The entrance to the tunnel, ma'am, is just over there. Over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Amrick's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please beware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Nice. I just remembered. Oh, we have a whole group going. At our house, we had a song called Snowcloak, right? Yeah, we did. It was a pretty cool song. Yeah. Let's min-eye level it. Oh, I'm the leader? Okay. Okay, so it's a dungeon. No, this is trials. Dungeons. Snowcloak. Min-eye level. Confirm. Join. It only takes longer min-eye level, you won't see more stuff. Oh, you think min-eye level is unnecessary? It's okay, let's do it. For dungeons a bit, yes? Okay. Oh, because it's mostly just like trash, you mean? Oh, yeah, I remember. This was the cozy music. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, we're extending the life of all these things too, because we do min-eye level. I just remembered my AoE ability. Nice. Are my game sounds too loud, or are they fine? Fine? Okay. I'm playing a summoner. Yeah, I was an arcanist, and then once you reach a certain level, you like upgrade to the final job, and the final job is summoner. Rune 1's the Rune 2. Rune 1, I think, gives overall more DPS. Rune 2 is just better when you need to kill something real fast. Because it's instant cast. So if you're moving, Rune 2 can be good too. because then you can't cast them. So I only use Ruin 2 if I'm moving or if the mob is about to die, so like a long cast of Ruin won't get through. Like now I won't cast another one. Now I'm just gonna do an instant one there. Look at the potency. Potency is slightly lower, so it's slightly less damage. Have I tried Scholar? I once decided that I wanted to do dungeons, and then I saw that healers get more experience than DPS, so I went Scholar for that. I never did it again though, so I don't remember much of it. But I tried it, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I put my 2 dots on the main target, a Wando, and then I press something called Bane to spread it around the other targets. Yeah, basically healers don't have like more XP by default, but usually if you check the duty finder, it tells you like right now they want healers, so right now healers get more experience. Sometimes it's like we want tanks, so tanks get more experience. But they never want DPS, so yeah. Jesus Christ. So it's like the augment runes. I don't know what the augment runes are, but basically sometimes in WoW, you have like a special bag, so you get some more rewards for doing dungeons as a tank or healer. Call to Arms, it's called. Sometimes it's Call to Arms. It would be compared to Call to Arms. Wait, augment runes, aren't they just like runes that you use to buff? Aren't they just damage buffs? Oh, I probably need to arrest somebody. I didn't see. Yeah, my bad. Oh, you meant like that's usually the reward. Okay, I don't know what the reward usually is for healers and tanks, because I don't normally play healer and tank, so I never get spoiled with the rewards. But yes, I guess so. But yeah, I think it's called Call to Arms in WoW. It's called Call to Arms. You get a bit more XP, you get a bag of things. Yeah, have they removed that? The bag where you could get mounts and pets? Because I remember that. They removed? Okay. Oh, whoops. I was all tapped. Can I avoid this, like, huge ice wind? By moving? Like moving where? Move anywhere? Or just keep moving? A stack of 4 will lead to deep freeze. Tundra. Wait, so as long as I keep moving, I won't get those stacks? Is it only during the wind? Resi healer? Oh shit. Oh shit, no! Oh, my bad. I didn't see the healer died. Sorry. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't see. I was too slow. Why not min eye level? More fun that way. This is min eye level. This is min eye level. Otherwise, we would have probably one-shot this, right? Oh, was that a joke? Sorry. Completely went above my head. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. The winter glam is so cute, by the way. Yeah! I got it today. Okay, I stood still on purpose because I wanted to see it happen. And yeah, I did get that stack because I stood still. I wonder if I get it from this stuff too. Oh, that thing didn't give any debuff. I didn't move. Maybe we got this. Got it! Yay! We did it! Pog! Good job, team! What is this? Other antique tassets. I don't know what that is. I'll read it, I guess. Yay! We did it! I was just junk. It's a token for belt. Oh. And belts are getting deleted, right? With next expansion, I heard. Wait, I forgot, I have Outburst. The tank is actually getting wrecked by these mobs. Taking a lot of damage. I should have healed myself. Since it's so hard on the tank right now. Wait, this wind is doing the damage? Oh! My coat is not warm enough. My coat is not warm enough, huh? Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize the wind was doing damage. I saw the wind, but, you know, this is how I look like. So I was like, you know, the wind got nothing on me. But then I died. Honestly, if I was in my bikini glam, I'd probably survive that. What is KW? KW is an emote. You can't see it if you're not using BTTV. I can show you quick. Here, I'll go full cam. Okay, can you guys keep spamming? Here. This is KW. That's the face. If you can't see it in your chat, it's because you're not using BTTV. It too. And KW is an amazing laugh, amazing face. You can check him out on YouTube indeed. You actually really should. The poor man actually kind of recently passed away. And when I say recently, I mean a few months ago, I think. But, you know, we will forever remember him because he had an epic laugh. And if you watch that video on YouTube, you will not be able to not laugh. It's a very heartwarming laugh. I have no idea what he's saying. but the laugh is incredible. Uh-huh. Frostbite. So it's like typing lol? Yeah, it is actually. Like when something funny happens, you just like kick W instead of lol. Because kick W shows a face of a laughter, whereas lol is just text. I mean, you could technically, like, lul. Here. Lul. You could type lul, L-U-L, which is a face. But, people get, you know, tired of the original emotes, so we make our own emotes. And those get put on BTTV. Thank you, sorry, old guy trying to be hip. Oh no, don't worry. That reminds me of Falcone's tweet. I need to show you guys. Wait, I don't have a pet. Oh, it's next. Is this a boss? Yeti. Oh, he looks like my mount. Okay, let's go. He's talking about one time his job was to wash dishes at a restaurant. He put dishes on the beach for the sea to clean them and took a nap. When he woke up, the dishes were gone. Wait, are you actually serious? Is that what he actually talks about? Really? Oh my god, that's such a cool person. I'm guessing we need to kill ads. Elbow drop. What is he? Some kind of sumo fighter? Elbow drop and he just like huh. The boss is turning them into snowballs. I don't think we have to kill them. Oh. Maybe kill this one though. He seems kind of annoying. And before I'm not supposed to kill. Oh god. I can't avoid that. The Chocobo campaign is until August 24th. Yes, if you're a decent WoW player, your transition to this game will be flawless. I'm supposed to kick the snowball? Really? What? I thought you were trolling! I was getting ready to feel stupid. Yay! We did it! Does this non-feeling of stupid disappoint you? No, it's great. It's great. It's great that sometimes you gotta do things that seem stupid, you know? Yay! Mine is actually really good. Oh, I already... Okay. I'm past that one. Yeah, honestly, like, Summoner feels cool when you're AoEing, but other, like, outside AoE, it doesn't feel that cool. Like, now it's gonna feel cool. I put my dots, I put Bane, Swift Cast, Outburst, another Outburst. Like, and my pets too, like, I feel like I'm doing so much damage right now. But outside of AoE, it doesn't feel that great. Oh, later? Oh, you think so? Still low level though? True, true. That's why I need to do MSQ? Oh, I need the MSQ so I can, yeah. Aggro list is a good indicator. How do you see your aggro list? Enemy list? The little number? I don't see the numbers. I didn't see any numbers next to them. Oh, here? Here. So this means I'm second on threat after the tank. Now I'm third. The healer takes aggro. Now I'm second behind the tank. So I'm probably doing okay damage. Losing to healer? Do heals give aggro? Or does that mean his DPS is actually just insane? Yes, okay. Well, now I feel a little bit less bad, you know? Wait, what does this mean? Oh, this is just party member 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Is this music in game? Yes. I'm not playing any music outside. I have 2 copyright strikes on my channel. If I get another one, I get banned on Twitch. So I'm just not playing any music. I'm only playing like things in game. It's actually really scary, but yeah, that's currently what's going on. Apparently I played a copyright song while I was leveling in TBC a month ago, and yeah. Are those strikes forever? So I asked, apparently apparently mine will expire after 12 months. Answers, yeah, so basically you're not allowed to listen to answers like the song itself, like on YouTube or Spotify, but you are allowed to listen to the version in game. So my first DMCA strike I think was from last year October or November, and now I have one now. So until October, November, I'm actually very scared. I'm just not gonna play any music, only game. And yeah. Okay, Fenrir. Big doggo. Am I from America? No, I'm from Sweden. I'm European. I'm very, very sorry for pretending to have an American accent. This is actually the real way that I speak. I'm from Sweden, in a city called Stockholm. I have lived here my whole life. And I'm very, incredibly sorry for sometimes seeming to be a little more American. Jesus Christ. Oh? Lunar? Ah, we did it. Pog. Oh no. Let's rest this guy. Oh, he already got rest. Thousand-year storm. Garino. Okay, we got this shot. We got this now. I can still cast the stuff behind the thing. That's amazing. Poggers! We did it! Fenrir is down! We did it, boys. Very, very good job. Very good job. Yay! I'm a girl. Okay, I call everyone boys, but this is true. We do have the girls too. Oh, great community you have here. Any very polite, unlike others I've run into. This is like, I was thinking about this yesterday too. We've had a huge influx of new people, and it's nice to see that we're still able to keep like the positive community, because that's so important to me. Jättekul. Yeah. Jättekul. Can you say jalapeno? 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 Jalapeno. I'm not mocking Snow Mixie. Look, it's not my fault if that's the only Swedish person you know. But I'm mocking every Swedish person for fun, okay? It's all fun. It's so funny though, I noticed, like, if it's a WoW player, WoW, like, viewer, it's like, oh, are you trying to be Snow Mixie? And then if it's like a non-WoW, but just chatting and general Twitch viewer, it's like, oh, Candyland? But yeah, it's just a very typical Swedish way of speaking. I'm not mocking anyone. It's a very Swedish way to speak. That's all. That's all. I thought of Kungen. Yeah. Kungen also has a pretty Swedish English, actually. Running dungeons. Oh yeah, the guy yesterday. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you were here, but somebody came in. And was like, why is Andy copy pasting Asmongold's stream? When playing Final Fantasy, specifically. And I was so curious. I needed to know why he said that. I needed to know what he thinks is copying. Because technically I started playing Final Fantasy first. So if anything, it's Asmongold copying, right? But obviously it's not even a copying thing. But anyways, I was curious. I wanted to know why he thought I'm copying. So when asked, he says, it's because I'm reading the quest lines. I'm reading all the quests. And I was like, I've done that since level 1 too. What are you talking about? I've done that since level 1 as well. So what do you mean? So clearly the person hasn't even watched my stream. And it just blew my mind. It just blew my mind, that's all. Didn't you know that Asmon invented reading? Yeah, I just quickly visited the future and picked that up. And then I did it in the past, you know? But it's true. I learned from Asmongold. Good job, team, by the way. We did really good. Very proud of you. Can we have some claps in the chat? Can we have some claps in the chat for the team? For Naoha, Mateo, and Raul. And also, I noticed you guys in the chat were saying that the healer was doing amazing. He really was. He was correcting all our mistakes. But yeah, the team in general, good job, guys.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of
Oh?
light.
Oh, need to make it go. There we go. It's her! Iceheart!
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Wait, I do? I mean, yeah, I guess I do.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Okay.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Wait, they think they're doing good? Are you really calling my shoes clown shoes? Unbelievable. I'm skipping for now. I'll play it after. Thank you so much for the 20 euro donation. Oh, there actually wasn't any more talk. Okay, well, let's listen to it now then. Thank you! The MCA? I don't think it's long enough to cause the MCA, but sure, let's make sure. I think it's like over 10 seconds or whatever that would cause the MCA. So let's pause it there. Circa Warrior, thank you very, very much for the 20 euro donation. I really appreciate it. This is what Twitch is all about. No hot tubs needed. Keep up the great content. You go, girl. Thank you. And what do you mean? Have you not seen my hot tub video? No? Have you guys seen my hot tub video? Here it is. My hot tub video. Get with the times. Hello?
This is what Twitch is all about. No hot tubs needed. Keep up
Wait,
the great
now
content.
the sound came?
Good girl, D.
Wait, did you just donate twice? Oh my god, he donated again! Did you mean to do that? He just donated 19.96. Like, he donated a different amount to not cause the alert? I think? Thank you? I hope that was intentional. I don't want to waste your money. I meant... Okay! Okay. Thank you so much in that case. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Making hot tub videos in other people's hot tub? Yeah. That's the way to do it. Donations copying Aspen. Oh no. Oh, his first donation is for not having a hot tub. His second is for doing hot tub. Ah, that makes sense. Of course, of course, of course. Ko just did his own hot tub stream in Final Fantasy XIV as well. Amazing. Wait, Wind Up Andy is here? She is here! Hi! Oh, she wants a hug, but what is this? What is this thing above you? I'm kind of scared. What the hell is this? Are you sure you're not possessed by this thing? She changed her hair. She changed her hair. Oh my god. She changed it. She's got the dark growth. And then the hair down. She's looking like me now. Again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we need to give her a hug. We're gonna trust that this thing on her head won't kill us. Oh, she hugged back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What? Have you already done Crystal Tower? No, I haven't. Aww. Yawning, stretching, stretching, stretching. A reminder for everyone to start stretching. True. True. I'm not sure who's the real Annie anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm not sure either. Kick it? No! We're not gonna kick her. She's doing great. She's even, you know, fixed her hair and everything. Is that your daughter? Yeah, who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh, the chocobo's so huge. What the hell? I wonder how many Lalafels died because someone accidentally stepped on them. Look. They're not that small, okay? You don't just randomly accidentally step on them. Okay? Yeah, exactly. You don't do that. Wait, wind up Annie taller than IRL Annie? No, that's not true. Oh, haha, Lisa is also a Lalafell. Who said accidentally you step on them on purpose? Unbelievable. Yeah, I do find Lalafels really adorable, and I am still considering to go Lalafell. I just haven't done the move. I haven't done the move. For now, we got Wind Up Annie representing us as a Lalafell. Oh, they're hugging each other. So cute. Shadowbringer. Oh, you can have a Shadowbringer title? Huh. Cool. Alright. Alright, alright. It's time for a hand-in. Alphino, let's go. That took longer than I expected. What news, Annie? Oh my god. So Iceheart is but it... How do you say this? Sevdonym? Sevdonym? Sevdo code. Pseudo? Oh, it's pseudo! Is this Sevdo in Swedish? Okay. Not that it matters. Okay. Pseudo. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's Sev in Swedish. Oh. Okay. Is it not? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, that she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you've cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Actually, now I'm really curious. Give me a second. Okay, so in English.
Pseudonym. Pseudonym. Pseudonym.
Yeah.
Pseudonym.
Sevdo.
Pseudonym. Pseudo. Pseudo.
English,
Pseudo.
and then Swedish.
Pseudo. Pseudo.
Pseudo, right?
Pseudo.
Because I'm pretty sure we use this term in coding. So that's why I thought it was pseudo. Okay, anyways. In any case, now that you've cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap, they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Annie. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Isar before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Brr. Shiver. Urine Ranger is back. Oh my god. Copying Forsen, pretending to be from Sweden. True. True. Actually, Forsen and I went to the same school. Same university. And then we both dropped out. And then we both streamed. Fun fact. I mean, I actually don't know. Maybe he did finish his education. I'm not sure. I don't think he did though. SU? No. KTH. We are engineers, okay? We're not freaking social science people, okay? Yeah, I did go to KTH. Copying Forsen. SU is Streamer University, yeah. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortem. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Sorry, I need to connect my headset. I can hear that my battery's low. No! It's automatic stop! Okay. Oh my god. I'm a low-life social science person. No, I'm only joking. I don't mean to actually disrespect social science. My sister is actually going in the social science route. She did natural science for gymnasium, but she wants to go into law, actually. Oh my god! I'm wearing the same shirt! And she dyed it purple too! Why did she dye it purple too? Aww. What the hell? Circuit Warrior, another basically 20 euros. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just because the red hair looks great on you, lol.
Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. I'm not copying Milfina. I'm not copying Milfina, okay? She copied me. She copied me. I was there first. I find it so funny that she is purple too. Unbelievable. Hey, we have a hat too. You copy Asmund for reading, copying Rich for sidetracking, and now Minfilia clothing? Copycat? Oh, I am a cat girl, so that makes sense, right? Actually makes sense. Copium instead of copium. Copium. Oh. Okay. Would that it had, Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. And oh, Annie, I saw that you were wearing this really incredibly comfortable looking coat, and I was very inspired by your incredible sense of fashion, so I decided to copy you. I hope you don't mind. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She laid down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of men and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Yeah, she did actually. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Aymeric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain, single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required for all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Okay, so they're kind of like disagreeing with how to go about here, it seems. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real. A living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. No, in this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. What did they say about her before? They said, one sec, I'm just going back in the text. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with the dragon, the gravest of all sins. In the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries. Okay. Alright. The sole exception being Good King Moggle Mog, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Moggles Guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, whom yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Isart used to escape. Okay, they believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Isart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlayan may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let me talk about this actually. Someone who had a trial and then paid for subscription came back and wants to enjoy the free part of the game again up to level 60. You can't do that. And that's why I think you should enjoy the game, enjoy the free trial for as long as possible until like you're ready. Like now I'm ready to make the commitment to subscribe. Because once you sub, you can only access that account by continue subbing it. They might change it. I hope they do, because honestly, that's one thing that World of Warcraft has possible at the moment. Although their trial sucks, you can't do that much in it. Whenever your subscription expires, your account becomes a trial account. So you can log into all your characters, level up to 20, etc, etc. So the trial is not good in WoW, but the system is better. The system being that you can still access it even if you have paid. Whereas with Final Fantasy, you're like, you have to pay, you have to continue paying once you've decided to pay. So yeah, for now, if you want to enjoy the free trial, maybe you paid for a subscription a year ago and you're like not sure if you like it again or whatever, you'd have to create a new account. Bots agree with you, kick Leo. No, don't kick W me. I mean, bots can create new accounts too, if that's the case, right? The issue of trials not being able to go back to, or the issue of accounts not being able to go back to being trial is not an issue for bots. That's an issue for people who actually care about their accounts, because bots can just make new accounts. It just sucks for like the individual players who want to continue the characters that they already have. But yeah, no, there's a lot of systems though. I think the free trial, opening that up to always being available whenever your subscription goes down would be a nice thing. But other than that, like, we need a website overhaul. Like, we need a website overhaul. We need a new launcher. Like, these things are so confusing and it's stopping people from trying the game. And I remember, so when I first played Final Fantasy, I had a sponsored content, sponsored segments, and I played the game a bit. I was enjoying it, you know, doing my professions, fishing and things like that. And then the sponsored segments was over, and then I was doing some things in other games. I forgot, maybe WoW, maybe other games. And then I was like, yeah, you know what? I kind of feel like playing Final Fantasy again. So I opened Final Fantasy, I opened the launcher, and I forgot my password. And I feel like there was other issues than just the password. Basically, I was unable to log back into my account. And like, I'm used to playing WoW where like the launcher, I'm already logged in. I don't have to like keep remembering my password all the time. And it's just there. I just press play and then I just play, right? Okay, there was more. I was really confused because I didn't realize. So I was doing the free trial, but I had also taken a code for game time, I believe, which then had upgraded my account, and I didn't realize, which meant that I had to subscribe to continue playing. And then I was going through their website trying to figure out how to subscribe to the game, and that alone took me so long. It was so complicated that I gave up, and I was like, you know what, guys, I'm just not gonna play it. So then I didn't play it. Yeah, that was the thing that confused me. I remember asking people, like, why can't I log in? It wasn't just forgot password. Forgot password was my first issue. Then once I got my password, I couldn't log into the game. And I was really confused why I cannot log into the game. And that's when I discovered the whole thing of trials, you know, turning into a standard account means that you have to pay for the subscription. And I didn't realize. And I hadn't paid yet for a subscription, but my account was converted because I had used a game time code. And yeah, it was a disaster because I didn't even understand what was wrong. It just didn't work. So yeah, it was, for people who are used to the Mog Station, sure, it's not that big of a deal. But for anyone who's not used to it, like, it's a disaster. It's a jungle. And, it would be really nice for new players to have an easier time navigating that. Yeah, I was very confused. I was like, isn't the trial until level 60? Like, why can't I log into the game? I'm only level 14 or something. I don't remember. And my chat didn't really know either because most people don't really play Final Fantasy. So, yeah, it was rough. Perfect. Thank you, Aegis. Let's see. Okay. I wanted to check. Alright. While Minifila looks into our Aether problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. Okay. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Coethas is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for the leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Aw, people looking up to me. Okay, yeah. Good. I knew you would understand. Yu Hayes can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilberd and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. Okay, nice. The Temple Knight shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Annie finally found some winter clothes. Yeah, and can you believe it? Minfilia just copied my clothing. No, they're not clown shoes. Unbelievable. They're not clown shoes. The Temple Knight shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. I did not copy her. She copied me. Oh my god, her boots are so cute. I want those boots. I'm not copying, by the way. But I want her boots. There you are, Annie. Commander Leveleur instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Okay. The brave one. Are you and Asmund Rich going to do Unending Coil? I don't know what Unending Coil is, but keep in mind that I can't play with the Americans, so I actually can't play with Asmund Rich, because I play on EU and they play on NA. In the future, when it becomes possible to teleport to other data centers, I could, but for now, I actually can't play with them. Unending is Ultimate Coil? Okay. In which EU server? I'm on Light Lich. Oh, somebody mentioned the alternative launcher. I've heard about it, but it doesn't feel right for me to use like a... Even though it seems good, you know, open source and everything, it still doesn't feel right to use like a third party. I want Square Enix to make one, you know? So that's how I feel about that. Thal's balls. My ankle is on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. Oh. The others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. What the hell? They went so far away? Yeah, I could make a new character, but like, I'm progressing this character, you know, like, it doesn't feel like worth for me to create a new character. But I'll join them once data center teleporting is allowed. Then I'll join them. If they'll have me, of course. The tracks lead southeast. Ooh. Okay. What mount is that? This is the mount from Eureka, I think people said. Eureka? I don't know how to say it. Oh, was it the Gabriel mount that was on? Yeah, I have two mounts that are like... This one is the Gabriel mount. They're both mounts that you can get on the market board. They're quite expensive though. Sion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and... This guy's got COVID. Yu Hase? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Okay. I hope he was wearing a mask. Pog! The damage. Okay. Oh, not done. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I felt myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be waiting. Be late and be left for dead. Am I saying heretic wrong? Heretic? Oh, it's heretic? No? Heretic? Heretic? Wait, I'll just Google Translate. Google Translate. Heretic.
Heretic.
Heretic. Heretic.
Heretic.
Heretic.
Heretic.
Heretic.
Heretic.
Okay. Can I change it to the UK? Oh my god, you guys. Of course that's what you guys heard. Of course that's what you guys heard. They do say you hear what you want to hear. They do say that. Oh.
Heretic.
Kättare.
What is this voice?
Kättare.
How to pronounce
Heretic.
British pronunciation?
Heretic.
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 Heretic. Heretic.
Heretic. The focus is still the head and it's not on the tick. Heretic.
Heretic.
Heretic. Heretics. Heretics. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Heretics. I did go to English school, but we didn't use words such as heretics back then. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. You didn't? That's heresy? What did I say before? I said heretics before, right? And now it's heretics. Heretics. Okay. What is your accent from? I'm new here. I'm from Sweden. And my accent is all over the place. I'm sometimes American, I'm sometimes British, I'm sometimes Swedish. Yeah, it's everywhere. Skål! Yeah. Skål, everyone. Boys and girls. It works for heretical. Heretical? Heretical. Prost. Yeah. Prost, 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 indeed. Tjena. Have you ever been to America? Yes, I've been to America quite a few times, actually. I went to BlizzCon a few times now, the past few years when it was a real thing, before COVID. I went to a few DreamHacks, like DreamHack Austin. That's how I met Isfand, for example, as well. Asmongold too. I met Rich. Apparently the first thing I said to Rich are you the LFR guy? Yeah, I've been to America a lot of times, actually. Your accent sounds more NA than the usual British accent that we hear from Europeans. Yeah, true. And I think the reason for that is my accent has always changed. Like, I've always been a bit of a... What's that animal called that changes color? Like, depending on the surrounding? Chameleon? Yeah. Yeah, so basically, I would have periods of sounding very British and then periods of sounding very American. And I think in Swedish schools we tend to learn British English, so a lot of the teaching is done that way, and then a lot of the social things like movies and music is very often very American. So a lot of Swedish people do end up speaking very Americanized because of that, but some people still have the British thing going on. Throughout my life, it's been like on and off. Like when I started streaming, I was in a British phase, I guess. So a lot of my pronunciation was more British. But yeah, it's always been like a back and forth thing for me. I remember as a teenager being really annoyed because I couldn't decide, like, should I say 1:30 or should I say 1:30? It was a headache. I hated it. Like, little things like that made me so anxious. And I hated also, like, there was a freaking game. There was a game, I don't remember what the game was exactly. I don't remember how it went, but there was something to do with bottles. Okay? And I was always so confused. I think it was a counting game or something. Maybe you guys know of it. I don't know. And we would play this some kind of counting game, and you're supposed to sometimes say bottles. I don't remember why. And I was like, a drinking game? No, it's not a drinking game. It was in school. I'm like 13. It was not a drinking game. Like, our teachers were doing this with us. And we'd go through the class and like do a counting thing, and sometimes you have to say bottles. And I hated it so much because I didn't know how to say it. It's like, do I say bottle? Do I say bottle? Do I say bottle? And I got so anxious, and I hated it when it's my turn to speak in front of the whole class because I didn't know how to say it. I didn't understand that there's different accents and different dialects and whatever. Or I guess I kind of understood, but I couldn't decide what I want to be. I guess. And it was so annoying. Bottles every multiple of 7. Is that what it is? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember the game. I just remember being so nervous and so anxious whenever it's my turn. I was like, please, please, tell me I don't have to say the word bottles. I hate it. As a young teenager, you know, age 13 or so, maybe 12 even, I hated it so much. MSQ prog, by the way. We're doing plenty progression here, okay? Plenty progression. Just wondering, did your teachers also cuss and curse at you when you didn't speak English, since mine did when I had to learn Swedish and said something in English? Dutch myself. Cuss and curse? No. My teachers were very, Wait, you would have people cuss and curse at you in Sweden? I feel like teachers in general in Sweden are very, like, not rude. I don't know if that's just my experience, but I don't really find teachers cussing or swearing. And I went to different schools. Fy fan. My teachers swore here in Ireland. Swedish people are like the Canadians of Europe. Yeah, I mean, kind of true. Like, if you're American and you know, like, the Canadian stereotype, that's like the Swedish people too in a lot of ways. Not on the internet? No, but if you face them, that's how they are. If you face them, that's how they are. Maybe not on the internet. It's actually so funny for me to imagine because like all these assholes online who are Swedish, I'm just like, where are you IRL, you know? Because IRL, everyone's shy and very polite and very, you know, like it's impossible, but yeah, at home, yeah, I guess they're just at home. That's what it is. But I mean, like, even growing up, right? Like with kids in school and stuff, Swedish people are pretty, like, reserved, but then they become keyboard warriors, you know? Live out their dark side. And they live in Blekinge and Skåne. Oh yeah, yeah, I can do that. Saints during the day, keyboard warriors during the night. Yep. Is League of Legends popular in Sweden? Yeah, it is. My sister is like, she doesn't game at all, right? She is like, she's so happy that she now has Mario Golf, you know, like that's like the extent of gaming that she does. And she knows of games such as Fortnite, Call of Duty, and League of Legends. Those are like the 3 games that she knows of because of boys in her class talking about them. She knows Among Us as well, actually. She knows Among Us as well. She has it on the phone, but she never played it, she said. But she just knows it. She has it on the phone. Among Us. Not even Pokemon. I mean, she knows Pokemon because it's like a cartoon as well, right? I don't know if she knows if there's a game. Honestly, growing up in Sweden, I never really... I don't think the Pokemon game is like that widespread. Actually, I guess there were a few people that would mention it. No, I mean, the thing is, among gamers for sure, like when I'm talking about widespread, I'm talking about like among non-gamers, okay? Like you have to understand. Of course, it's popular within gamers, right? But if you talk about like the non-gamers, like as a non-gamer, I would still hear about World of Warcraft, for example, right? But I didn't hear that much about Pokemon. I think I might have heard from like 1 or 2 people who play on the Game Boy at some point. True, Pokemon Go was huge. Yeah, my sister did know about Pokemon Go. That's true. That is true. You heard about WoW because of South Park? I heard about WoW because people in school would play it, you know? People in school wanted me to play too. But I was like, nah, I'm not into that fantasy shit. And here we are today. I'm through with listening to excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Cool kid Annie. No, I wasn't even cool. I was just into my books. I was the book nerd, the school nerd. All I did was read and study. That's all I did. Yeah, I was a bookworm. I did read Harry Potter. Harry Potter was like my only... I remember thinking Harry Potter is as far as I'll ever go with fantasy. I'm not gonna go further than this. But then I did also want to read Lord of the Rings. And I think I remember trying to read it. And it was so difficult to read. And I was like, yeah, I'll read it later. And then it never happened. And now you're vibing with Lalafell? Yeah. Hermione. Oh, I loved Hermione. I was like, that's me. That's me. Like, I'm going to bed before either of you come up with another stupid idea which will get us killed. Or worse, expelled. I loved Hermione. Now, there's no need for that. ... Did you watch the movies? Oh yeah, I read all Harry Potter movies at least twice. I read in English first and then Swedish. And some of them I read more than that. And then I watched the movies too. I do feel like I need to, did I say I read all Harry Potter movies? I meant all the books. I read all the books. I do want to like rewatch them though. I want to rewatch them because there's many details I've forgotten because it's been a while now. Yeah, the English books always came out before the Swedish, so I would read it in English, and then when the Swedish book came out like a month later, then I'd be excited to read it again. I love Harry Potter as I was growing up, but I reread the books a year ago and I was like, what the F? This is so stupid. It doesn't make sense. There are so many plot holes. Wait, really? The magic is ruined for me now, but I'll rewatch the movies when I can. Maybe it's a good idea to just watch the movies then. Maybe I should not read the books. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. She's the ninja, I remember her. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I have done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. With heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Unbelievable, you guys. Fancy meeting you here, Annie. I presume your work with the third brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who's been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Gargan spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Hairy teas, torn folio, potatoes. What's next, Annie? Unbelievable. Master Alfredo is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Annie, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. Okay. So she's back. Wait, why am I so slow? Sometimes, like, you walk slow and I'm a little bit confused, like, how that happens. Fly slow, I mean. There we go, now it's fast again. Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Oh. Okay. Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say... Did I say it right? I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained that the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortums. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. Is this a suspicion, or do we know? I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least, but what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? Well, that is one. I already read that. I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. Interesting. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Robin's innermost circle? Someone who's been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Ulda's was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal one's mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Ulda's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Robin faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier then than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Niall van Darnas's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Robin with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Ahem, returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Amaric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics and abattoirs. Hopefully, the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. It is time. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in the Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Annie, as the realm's stoutest champion. 'Tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. That was a long conversation there. A lot of information. A lot of information. Some decent developments. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Whew. No, I am barely getting any experience. Like, look, I've been level 53 for like 10 days or something. 10 days. Why are you not playing WoW anymore? There isn't that much to do in WoW right now, but tomorrow there's gonna be the new raid. Well, the new raid for NA is today, but I'm not NA. So tomorrow I will do the raid on EU. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll do the raid tomorrow on EU in the evening. Yeah, so we're meeting Sylvanas tomorrow. And I'm quite excited, actually. Quite excited. Not a good look. Wait, what part is not a good look? Have you played any 891? I've been trying to do dailies here and there. I've been getting help doing them in the background to just try to keep up with them. And that's all. Just trying to keep up with the dailies is all I've done for now. Because I've been wanting to progress in Final Fantasy. Yeah, redemption arc for Sylvanas. I was saying this before. Okay, so Sylvanas has got plot armor in World of Warcraft, right? So you know what we need to do? After the raid, she's gonna escape. She's gonna escape. Okay, right? Because she has plot armor. Like, she can't be killed off. And then, she should be sent over to Final Fantasy. Okay? She should be sent over to Final Fantasy. And then in Final Fantasy, she has no plot armor, and then we can kill her. Isn't that great? It's perfect. It's the perfect idea. Yeah, no plot armor, it's perfect. Yeah! Final Fantasy is not some kind of trash can where you can dump shit. Well, like, you get to kill her, you know? That's not that bad, right? You do turn 8 yet? No, I'm thinking of doing turn 8 tomorrow. So I'm taking a short break from the Bahamut, and we go tomorrow. Was what I was thinking. Wait, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's the WoW raid. Well, yeah, during the day tomorrow. Yeah, I think during the raid, during the day tomorrow could be fitting. A serious-looking thumbnail face. What's a serious-looking thumbnail face? I don't know. Like thinking? Wait. Now I'm suddenly aware of my hair being weird. Was that good? Or was that too posy? Yeah? Okay. What the F? The thumbnails are faked? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Scripted thumbnails? Oh my god. This is such a fake streamer. But yeah, I do think Sylvanas will not die. I don't think it's possible for her to die. But I'm looking forward to the raid in general for gameplay reasons. I think raids in WoW are pretty fun, and I think it's gonna be nice to try out a new raid. Fake content on the internet? I'm shocked. I'm shook. I'm shook. Jaina didn't too. Jaina shouldn't die though, okay? Jaina should not die. Thoughts on Stay Safe coming to Final Fantasy? Honestly, ever since Asmongold's very successful stream, I do think that we can expect a lot of streamers coming to check out Final Fantasy. I think that's like the natural occurrence. Not necessarily because people are like looking for hype or whatever, but it's like it's a natural thing to want to see what's going on, you know? Flavor of the month? Yeah, like if Final Fantasy is now suddenly the flavor of the month, then I think we can see a lot of streamers coming in. In the next 3 days, yeah, we can expect a lot of people coming in. But at the end of the day, it's good for the category, regardless. So I think it's okay. Oh my god, I just went to the wrong place again. Soda talked about it too. Yeah, and like for Soda, it's also very fitting because he also plays an MMORPG. Ko is also playing it. Yeah, I'm not sure if Ko necessarily realized that there was hype, because to be fair, he did his charity stream and decided to play before the Asmongold hype, right? But I think anyone else is probably inspired by Asmongold. Conjurer's Guild. Wait, do we all have to play Destruction? I need to fix my character. Wah! Baby rage. Thank you very much, Taylor, for your donation. My thanks for coming, Annie. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the lotus stand. Captain Caleb, thank you very much for the Prime sub. If so to see if if he sees my free company, he will quit. I've got a fountain. True. True. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus stand. Will you be joining them now? Which free company did you join? Do you mean Grand Company? I joined the Maelstrom Grand Company. Free company is the guild. That's like my own. I have my guild, my free company called Offline Chat.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Oh my god. Guys, we are in winter clothing in a summer area. Shit. We're not ready. We're not ready for the climate. I'm gonna be sweating now.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
Look at me.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Okay.
The
new
birth and
emperor.
all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Oh.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Ew. Torn folios,
Would that the Garlean
disgust.
Empire had died with him.
Okay.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
High Legatus what? So long names.
So young Varus has torn the
So
crown
this is
from his
Varus.
uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the empire.
Varus.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Okay.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
I can see in my periphery
I
that
propose
smileys
that we
are
set
being
aside the
spammed.
Cardinal dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the
team.
Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our
Well,
enemies'
we already asked
ambitions.
Amaric. He said no. How? We can't re-examine it. We just re-examined it 2 days ago. What do you mean? Okay.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
I must be so warm right now.
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Okay. Even wearing a hat, like it's sunny. Oh no. Okay. Let's go for this instead. Or, let's go for this. That's better. It's still a little bit much. Maybe it's okay. It will not have escaped you notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is now enough to stir them. In reason for this, deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little unless to the common folk. Take the Lominzans, for instance. Though Admiral Merlewood outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. In likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits, who talk to trees. And the Uldans scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Yeah, like when I bought a house in Ulda, I was so excited. So excited. And you know what you guys said? You guys said, nice, moving into the ghetto. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society Telegia Delegi, for example. But that is besides the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cartano is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing, let us speak of a more pressing matter. The Ivy. We got a free company house. So not my own house, we got a free company house. Oh, you guys. Yeah, the fat cat. She's just rolling around. It's so funny. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilberd has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately coming to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Annie. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Corythus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the ivy. Anyways, where were we? There's no teleport nearby. Wait, what? Oh. Judgment, bolts, and lighting. What is this? I unlocked a new quest! If it isn't the Slayer of Ramu, come to see me in the flesh. How fortunate that you should happen by. I was in fact on the verge of sending a runner to track you down. We've had some troubling news from the Sylphs of Little Solace. It appears that the Lord of Leven walks the Twelves Wood yet again. From what I understood of the Elder Caesar's explanation, your last encounter with the Primal was a relatively peaceful affair. There was a battle, aye, but one for which Ramu did not begrudge your victory. Why then has he returned to the forest? 'Tis you, Annie, whom fate has chosen to uncover the answer to that question. It seems that Frixio, the Sylph Elder, would discuss the matter with you personally. Speak first with Alexia in Little Solace, and she will announce your arrival to their leader. Ah, and I would also consider a favor if you could pass along aught you learn to the science. As I understand it, Archon Urianger is a keen scholar in the field of all matters primal. Pray make your final report to him. Oh, it's Ramu Extreme? My thanks for coming, Science. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Oh my god, look at the cat. Did I see the Dexerto article that mentioned you about... No, wait, did they also misunderstand? Did they also think I meant Final Fantasy treated me different to Asmongold? Oh. Yeah, honestly, I didn't think about it. I just... Oh. No, I'm not saying that he is getting treated different. Oh no. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like I mentioned PvP servers, and Final Fantasy doesn't have PvP servers. But yeah, oh yeah, I didn't expect this tweet to get that much traction, so I didn't think about it. But yeah, I guess I should have been more specific. Scott and Lexi also talking about playing Final Fantasy. Join me! But yeah. This is quite upsetting. Swedish streamer Annie Fuchsia, for example, shared the same post from Asma's subreddit that he did, except she was wondering why he was apparently getting treated differently than everyone else. That's not what I said! That's not what I said. I was expressing how I was treated when playing classic WoW PvP server compared to him being stream sniped now on Final Fantasy. But I guess that would be a less interesting story. Oh, call them out. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I think anyone who knows anything understands my tweet. I think the only people who don't get it are people who... Yeah, like, it's fine. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Asmongold got 10k subs that day. Oh shit, does that mean he beat me in sub number now? Asmongold just plays a different game and he gets 10k subs. You know? One slot remaining? What? Slot? What are you guys talking about? Oh, my inventory! Oh. Yeah, maybe we need to go to a city. Oh, we are in a city! Okay, where's the vendors and stuff? Maybe we need to fix this. So, Annie, I heard you hate Square Enix now because they treat Asmon better than you. Yeah, I saw some, like, tweet responses too along those lines. Where is the window? Here it is. Where is it? Yeah, here, this person apologized after, so like no hate on him, but it's interesting how he can misunderstand this. He responds to someone else and says, I agree, but they should hold everyone to the same standard, and they don't. This is happening because of who he is and his follower count. Treat everyone equally. And then he gets responded with, might also have something to do with this being targeted harassment by a huge group of individuals. They've taken a strict stance against harassment in the past as well. I don't understand why people think they're not holding everyone to the same standard. And then the person responds again and says, because as stated by the OP, me, they aren't and don't. No, that's not what I stated. You can and do get griefed and sniped as a small streamer, and nothing is done. If you're big and important, then you're looking at bans. Somebody explained to him, and then he did respond and says, oh, I apologize. I thought the OP was talking about Final Fantasy since it echoes my own experience with that game. Yeah. Why are you creating drama? Wait, what? I'm not creating drama. I'm just finding it funny that people are misunderstanding. And they're not banned, they're in Final Fantasy jail. True. True. Stop drama baiting. What do you mean? Ain't toxic, to be honest? What did I do? He on top of except for the... Wait, what did I do though? Wow, Annie just said she thinks big streamers get better treatment. I never said such a thing, okay? Jealous of Asmon? Annie hates Asmongold? Unbelievable. Not a misunderstanding when you do it on purpose, which I would bet is the case here. Are people being serious or memeing? I don't know! I don't know! I don't know anything anymore. I can't tell. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, even Star Coat, finally! This is the set? Really? Oh, it's like, I can't, My tail? What's wrong with my tail? With the outfit on? Oh! My tail changes? My tail has clothing? Why does it have to stand upright though? Perky? Oh, Gold Roger is laughing as well. Goldie Roger? Wait, am I supposed to know Goldie Roger? Oh, it's from One Piece? Oh shit, I missed the text. I need to read it. Give me a second. The first text was, from this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Listen well, the spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Eileen Royale, Rabound's second in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm had to be seen to be believed. Okay, and now we can take it easy. Now we are in, yeah. Okay, guys. Do I need to watch One Piece? Do you have 1,000 hours? No. Read it. How long does it take to read? $5 years? Should we read One Piece on stream? No. God, no. Is it DMCA to read? Oh. Hmm. Oh, is it like comics? So you need to see pictures? Oh, okay, okay. It's manga, not comic. Look, I don't know my lingo, okay? I don't know my lingo. Okay. Fake weeb? Was I ever a weeb? Now I'm a fake weeb? Like, what? Actually, that reminds me, that reminds me of a whisper that I got a couple days ago. If I can find it. Hmm. If the person is banned, does the whisper disappear? No, I can't find his whisper. I thought it was funny. You know, 80% of my whispers, maybe even 90% of my whispers are, "Hi, why am I banned? Hi, why did I get banned? Hey, can you look into why I got banned?" It's whenever I have Asmongold's stream open and people see that I'm mod, and then all these people like, "Can you please unban me? I didn't do anything wrong." There was this one guy, he's like, "I didn't do anything, like, oh my god," and he wrote so nicely and respectfully, and I was like, maybe it was an accidental ban. So I checked what he said. And he said something along the lines of, "Why is Asmongold playing this weeb shit game, dance game?" And I'm like... Yeah. So I just ignored him. And it's like... And then you wonder why you're banned? Yo, what is this giga stupid 7-day ban? Yeah, I can't find it. Anyways, somebody whispered me, in the middle of all these, like, unban requests, I guess, like, written unban requests, whispered unban requests, and, one person was like, yo, you ugly weeb shit. Something something. And I was like, wow. Why? Like, why bother whispering to somebody? Just to say something like that. And I think it's really hilarious that because I now play Final Fantasy, I'm being called weeb. I think it's so funny. So I just got reminded of that when you're like, kick W, fake weeb. Oh, that's how it is. Yep. One of us now. Not wrong though, soon a falafel as well. Yeah, I've just never in my life been called a weeb, so I just find it interesting. Find it very, very interesting. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. Nothing wrong with Eve? No. Proudly. I just never been called before, so I've never, like, you know, had to respond to it. So it's interesting that it's suddenly being flooded, you know? When he formed the Grand Company, Robin chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. Yeah, Annie's, yeah. I find it so funny when I'm watching different streams now, like when I tune into different Final Fantasy streams, and whenever there's like a Lala or like something cute, something like very anime, I see people use Annie's emote. and it's extra funny in like the very fast streams, you know, the very big streams like Asmongold stream or Rich's stream too, when the chat is moving quite fast, and then I see like my own emote. Really cool. Really cool. Yeah, the BBC as well, true. BBC can sometimes be missed if it's like one person who uses it in a fast chat because it's quite dark. But Annie's Aya really sticks out. MSQ? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it blows my mind the amount of people tuning into my stream. Like, I go to bed every day, like, very, like, I'm, like, waiting for the hype to calm down, for my viewership to go down again, and it's, like, tomorrow for sure, tomorrow for sure, tomorrow for sure, and I feel like I'm constantly being blown away. Ban 90% of chat. Yeah, do you think that's gonna work? And then nobody will come back? That's just great if I can't stop using it everywhere. Annie's BBC. I love that emote. And I love that she made it in the middle of the stream. This was before I had any contact with her, so she just made it, like, for free. She was like, here, if you want it, you can use it. I was like, what? What the hell? Thank you. Thank you. Chat is moving so fast that Annie won't notice I'm leaving. See you, Moron-Blooded. Take care. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Lots of MSQ. True. Lots of MSQ. Hi, Annie. Hi, chat. Hello, XC Benefit. Don't let the few overshadow the majority of positivity. Yeah, no, I feel so positive. Like, you guys have no idea. I feel so positive. There are a few, like, weirdos, but it's, like, not affecting me at all. And it feels so good that it's not affecting me. Like, yeah, no, it blows my mind. It blows my mind. And I think it's impossible to be positive, to not feel positive when there's so much positive from you guys. Like this guy whispering this, it was like a couple days ago. I just thought it was funny. And even like there's been like some a bit more serious people too. I actually forgot I was meant to have the person looked into it, you know, in case it's like just a toxic person. But like there was basically like 1 or 2 people have slipped through my chat the last few days who have brought back the old drama. Like, oh, like, isn't this the person who ruined Method? Or like, oh, isn't this the person who lied and made up stories? There's been a couple of those. Considering, no, I haven't banned. I forgot, honestly. And that's the thing too. Like, I'm forgetting. I'm not putting like mental focus on it because there's so much positivity that I don't care. And that's cool. It feels like I've become so strong, and I have such a strong support system, and I thank you guys for that. I just noticed you guys are typing this out. I just noticed you guys are typing this out. Okay. The monetarist saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. I read it. And it was no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yeah, you guys are helping, thank you. The MSQ army in the chat. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royal was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Yeah! Hi, any new viewer here. Just wanted to say I've been having so much fun watching. Lurking, you're so chill, and it's very nice to watch while working. Keep up the good job. Thank you! Thank you. I appreciate your comment very, very much. Makes me happy. But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royale's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Robin attended the Council of Alliance leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Royale's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Okay. I just had to read that again. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? Nice. You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our quarry. We have to talk to her again? Talk to him again. You're giving me 2? I can only learn 1. And then a minion. Oh, what is that? Luso, thank you very much. As usual, whenever people give me like too much stuff, I will give them away to people in the guild. I guess I could trade you that. Yeah, I can trade you. What? Oh, wait. This one I have more of. Wait. 2 of them, yes. There we go. Okay, I have to cancel. You guys laughing at me? Are you guys laughing at me? Okay, yes, now I'm ready. Thank you. I already had that song. That means it's 2 extras now. Summon Dan's Life F1 minion. Let's take a look. Oh, apparently we have a new video. Here it is. It's a mech dog. That's cool. Mech dog. No, not Mac dog. Mech, like mechanical. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, we need to collect them all, guys. And we currently have 51 minions. I actually got an achievement for 50. What the hell? What is this? That's creepy. Oh! Ephemeral Necromancer. Oh. Daughter of the sea. Yeah, wow, refugee. I hope it's not DMCA, but I'll run away from it. That's enough. That was really beautiful, though. That was really beautiful. Thank you for playing that. I'm just running. Like, I don't think it should be, but yeah. Can you beckon that minion? No, it doesn't look like it. Can you really get? I don't know, but the thing is, I have 2 strikes, so I just don't want to risk anything, basically. Okay. There's a vendor here. Any closer to permaban than... Oh, DMCA is more serious than gray zoning Twitch TOS, unfortunately. That's just what it is. Can I use her as a vendor? No. Here's a shot. No! Music here. We're running from the DMCA. Do you think this can be used? No, this is not a vendor. Oh, there's something here. Guild supplier. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. People told me potions are useless. But, wait. Yeah, like this is 15%. So we can sell all of these for sure. 28% of HP. 1,400 max. Garbage. 800 points max. 1,300. Yeah, that's actually so little. Wait, how much does my psychic heal for? 400. So they are better than my psychic. Increased spirit bond gained. Yeah, sell. Instant restores 300 GP. Oh, do I keep that for my crafting? Durability loss? Yeah, we don't need that. Oh? Item can't be. Okay. Yeah, we keep the cordial. Should we keep some max potions? 400 max yeah, that's trash. And trash. It's all trash? Okay. Dexterity? Does dexterity help me? No. Coffee biscuit. Use. Oh, I can't. I have so many foods. I do have retainers, yeah. I need to summon them as well, actually. To put the mats in them. I'm gonna be right back quick. Saddlebag? I do have a saddlebag too, but like... Oh, I have some paints in here. I mean inks. Oh, and potions. Okay, I need to get rid of that. One sec. Let's indeed do idle cam. Away from the bard though. Okay. I am back. She was the one playing the good music. Idle cam is being weird? Why? Idle cam simping for the bard all the time, by the way. Yeah, it looks like it's definitely focusing on the bard here. It's true. I need to refresh my monster. Like these crates. I dropped a couple cans. Whew, nothing broke though, we're good. It's okay. IRL side quest. Legit, the idle cam is only showing the bard. What the hell? Whew. Okay. You drink Monster? Yeah, I do. I mean, I do try to do things healthily, you know, like with anything, you should never have too much of anything. So I try to stick to like one Monster. One at a time, one per hour. Okay. No sugar. Yeah, no, I go for no sugar, of course. I go for no sugar. How you remove the number on the hotbar? I think in HUD layout, hotbar. No, it's not here. Where is it? Character config. How many I drink a day? I drink like one a day. It's very rare that I would drink more than one. Yikes, I'm on about 2 to 4. Yeah, I don't know, like I generally am fine energy-wise, but sometimes at the beginning of my streams, I tend to get sleepy. So it's usually like if I have a monster, I have it at the beginning of the stream, and that's usually perfect for me. Like 1 MSQ a day? I do more than 1 MSQ a day. Unbelievable. What about coffee? I never got into coffee. Never got into coffee. Coffee is good. Coffee smells good. I never got into drinking it. Yeah, doing MSQ. Try G Fuel. I tried, okay, so last year I tried like pretty much like every energy drink you can think of. And the one that I ended up getting stuck with was Monster. That's the one that I ended up like, I had every kind of energy drinks. And after like half a year or something of having just Monster, I was approached like, hey, do you want to actually work with Monster? So now I am sponsored. I am sponsored, hashtag ad. But I do have to say that I am very happy because I tried everything, and I do think that Monster was the best one from all the different energy drinks. Also, G Fuel is not even allowed in Sweden. And often, things that are not allowed in Sweden means that they've got some dodgy chemicals. Maybe not always, but, you know. So, yeah. Chasing Ivy? Okay. Oh, what is this? Save the Princess Minion. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, Hayami. Paw, I got another song. Grandma, it's called. I already have this minion! Okay, if it's worth a lot and you want to take it back, you can feel free to take it back. Otherwise, I will drop it in the guild chest so everyone can pick it up. Speak with... Nice, that song worked. Okay, 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 we're speaking to Ilbert, okay? Royale is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Cyan. I did it. I did it. And Goldie Roger is showing off his chest. His very hairless chest. There it is. Oh, and he's clapping for him. Or clapping for me, maybe. For completing the quest. I'm not sure. One of the two. Wait, where's next? Speak with Ilbert again. Okay, we need to go south now. Wait, what the hell? She has such a cute voice. She sounds like a Lala. Hi. How does she have a Lala voice? It's an option? Oh. Oh my god, I'm actually bleeding. Apparently the crate package like scratched me. It's very faint. Like I'm not actually bleeding, but it's like a paper cut. It's a paper cut. That's what it is. TOS. It's a paper cut. It's not serious. Don't worry. Actually dying. I should probably wash it just in case like I had bacteria on my thumb or whatever. I'll be right back. Okay. Children, copying Asmongold hurting his finger. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, there's a female and male. I think I have one of them. I don't remember which one. Thank you, Gontus. Nice. Wait, I didn't have any of them. I thought I did. Cool. Oh, they're so cute. Can I beckon them? Yes? Maybe? He said no one left. Said no one left. And you're unbelievable. Wait, what do you mean? They interact with each other? Oh, really? Oh my god. What is this animal called, IRL? Oh my god. A ferret. Called a witret here. Oh my god, that's funny. This young male weasel with fur as yellow? As a winter's first snow once dreamed of becoming a pupil of the great auspicious Kamatachi. However, upon witnessing the Warrior of Light's prowess in Hell's Lid, he decided he would be better off siding with the latter. Okay. Prey return! Okay, prey return! Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. But yeah, a lot of people told me I can switch off the music, but I kind of like listening. And what I'm trying to do is listen very short snippets, because I think DMCA is above 10 seconds. So if it's below that, it should be fine. So yeah, that's why I'm not switching it off. So Royale has entered the Carline canopy, meeting someone perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. FME is her name. I still remain here in case Royale reappears. Oh, I forgot. I got myself some peach. Some sliced peach that I should enjoy. Was it below? No! Aw, Mo says, it's not even country's fault, it's just these people that are in charge of the music industry are just multi-billionaire old grandpas who just don't know anything about anything. And they just want to... Like, the rules of DMCA is like from the 80s or something, isn't it? '90s? Hmm. I don't like splitting VOD audio because I think the audio is a big part of the VOD itself, especially when taken later to YouTube. So, yeah, I don't like it. I just try to avoid bad music instead. Chasing Ivy. Inifush, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? Ahem? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Okay. It looked good at first, but now it seems we won't end ARR today. What do you mean? I'm literally 5 minutes away from Heaven's Sword, okay? It's gonna be easy. That started with Summoner. It's interesting because... So... Obviously we have Asmongold, who plays a warrior in WoW. So his natural choice would then be a Marauder. Potentially Lancer, he went Marauder. Rich played a Warlock as well on retail. And then the Warlock transition becomes a Summoner. So it becomes a Summoner. Stay Safe also played a Warlock on retail. So therefore he probably became a Summoner here as well. So I think it's just the streamers who have now played Final Fantasy, it's just that 3 of us happened to be warlocks, so then we all then try Summoner first. But I think we're like the only warlock streamers out there, if you think about it. Like there's not many warlock streamers in general. If you look at Warlocks suck in World of Warcraft, and that's why the Warlocks made the first transition to Final Fantasy. That's why. Mages and rogues? No, why should they play Final Fantasy? Mages and rogues are OP in World of Warcraft. There is no need for another game. Interesting. Anyways, let's go. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you're sure she did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the 7 hells could she have gone? The roost. How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some moon tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Heh. Pyromancer was also a warlock and started as summoner. Yeah. Told you. Told you. How does she have a lot of TT cards? Oh, she's just pro. Mm-hmm. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, is he actually just a random person? Wait, that necklace. You're a shinobi of Domo. The one we seek has left Gridania by way of— oh, he knows! She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Damn! He had the knowledge! Thank the 12 for the Dormans. Were it not for their unique talents, Royale would have disappeared without a trace. Okay, I want to see how these others look. Guys, should we go for this one instead of the Even Star one? Tongue, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Yeah, I'm just thinking for transmog or glamour, because obviously we're not going to wear any of these. I think what we're wearing is better. Let's go for it. Since we did go for the legs and things like that, we went for the entire set of Even Star, we might as well continue. Yeah, quest complete! Quest complete! Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud sign. I suggest we follow Royale's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. I think the merchant area... Actually, I'm gonna go to the inn. I want to fix my plates. Nothing. Garuda's talons. Wait, what is that? I can't use these, actually. Hi, Elegant. No. Gloam? No. I think we already put one of those there. Wait, did we not? No, I don't think we did. Okay. I'm putting this in. The plus sign with the pink outline, that means this is already glammed, right? Yeah, it is. It is. I see. Kupo, yes. Gloam tabard. Oh, maybe we should keep the set. Even star as well. Glacial coat. Kupo jacket. Red gloves. Wait. Sure. Bracers? Can you even see bracers? Oh, those are gloves. Okay, yeah, let's take them all. Legs. Yeah, let's take the Gloam and the Even Star. Gloam and Even Star. Kupo shoes. Glacial boots. Even though they make me look like a clown. MSQ soon. This is MSQ, guys. We need to be properly dressed for the right occasions, okay? Unbelievable. Red boots? Wait. Maybe this would be nice if dyed, actually. Red Gaskins. No. Ears and necks. No. No. Oh my god! It just climbed on me. Oh yeah, the YouTube video. Okay. Sidetracking. I forgot. Sorry. Yes, we have a new YouTube video. The YouTube video covers the whole banning topic. I hope Dexerto watches it so they can understand that I'm not saying that Final Fantasy banned Asmongold stream snipers, but not mine. I'm talking about WoW. And yeah. Hey, my staged thinking face didn't end up being that bad, Moosh. Did you notice? Copy the thing, manage videos. Here we go. Sidetracking IRL. Wait, that Among Us sus emote is actually so cute. As discussed on stream, here's a highlight of my thoughts around the stream snipers getting banned in FFXIV. I think that should be a good tweet. Okay, let's see. There it is. There it is. The video is out. I don't see it. Wait, do you not see it? Wait, is it not live? It is live. I got first comment. Wait, did you? Let me see. Let me see. I see, wait, 4 comments. Newest first. The first person was, oh my god, you guys are so fast. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. My voice sounds distorted in that video? Wait, really? "24 seconds, 23, 23, 15, 10. So JW Minard was indeed the first one. I edited out the beat. Oh, the background music and sounds. That's why some parts may sound muffled. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. What the hell? You edit out music? That's insane. But yeah, this is the video where we discuss. Not first. Smash that like button, yeah! You look serious in the thumbnail. Oh yeah, very, very serious, you know, very thinking face. Yeah, he was first, so he gets the like. Okay, but yeah, that's the video. Feel free to comment, like, and subscribe. Wait, I shouldn't say feel free, right? Then it sounds like it's an option. I should just say comment, like, and subscribe. Yes? Or get banned. Okay, okay. Okay, I need to tweet it out too. There we go.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
I figured out the character creation lock is based on the current server population. I checked at 4 AM and all servers were open to make characters. If you wanna play of a full server, just make a character late night or early morning. But use at daytime.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. If you want to create a character and the server that you want to create a character on is currently full, you need to log in and create a character when least people play. So you go in at like you said, 4 AM, where most people are sleeping, or yeah, you know, I think people are normally sleeping at that time. Some people play, but most people are sleeping. Then you can create your character, and then you can play during the day too. There's no AFK DC timer, isn't there? So you never get DC'd? Only in duties. Oh. That's interesting. Does it not overload their servers though? What if people just go AFK for like 24 hours? Probably new shorts video today as well. Mersh, you're going ham. That's awesome. Okay, guys, we may have a short video today as well. Yeah, PP overheat. That's awesome. Some of FC leaves the character logged in 24/7. I'm surprised. I feel like every game has some kind of like DC. Maybe it's not been needed before, but if queues keep happening, maybe they will add some kind of DC. They do for expansion launches. How was your day so far? No need to rush. MSQ, 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 MSQ. Manerick, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Okay. Well, since that is now settled, let's continue, guys. Oh yeah, the very important... Yeah, okay, let's fix this. Okay, this is good. This was a decently new one as well. This is like the starter Mikota gear, right? Maybe we shouldn't have it as a plate. I'm not sure. This is also really sweet. Mmm. We don't need Santa yet. Okay, we're gonna remove Santa. Alright. Wait, I don't have an even star head? Wait, where's my winter coat? Here it is. Okay, we get the Kupo, that. And then we get the legs. It should just be stockings, really. Actually, no. I think this actually did look good, to be fair. Because you want something tight, like you just want... You want something that's basically stockings, and this is basically stockings. I guess this kind of works. I'm gonna see how the coloring of that works, and then boots, we're going for... We should go for these, right? The other ones were a bit... Yeah. Oh, we could just go for thigh long boots. We could go like this. Wait, let me put some dyes. Can boots change color? No. Legs? No. Oh, they have to stay black. I think the black is not that great. I need other legs too. Because I think I want it to be purple. Yeah. I think this looks nicer. You think this is too purple? Can you change eye color? Yeah, you can change eye color. You think it's too purple? What would you change though? Leggings to be a beige color? Wait. Like this? I couldn't dye this, right? No. Can this be dyed? Oh, this can be dyed. Wait, why is it not? Yeah, okay. Wait. I think this could work. Different hat color. Is there no difference between these colors? Oh. No, we want the darker one. This. I think? Is it too dark? Music. I cannot use them. Wait, I can't use these. Oh, I can't use these boots. Oh my god. No, this is really bad. Can't color it. Am I really gonna go with the am I gonna have to go with the clown shoes? Yeah, I'll pick Summoner. Oh, maybe? This is MSQ. Main style quest. If they can be dyed, they have a circle. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Good to know. Should we go with this? Because, I don't know, I think having this as this maybe makes it too, like, gray. I don't know, I mean, I think this could work as well. How is the boots purple? What do you think? Boots purple or legs purple? Boots purple, legs, legs, boots, legs, legs, boots, legs. I think there's a few more saying legs. Let's go for legs being purple then. But yeah, we do need to find some better boots in the future. No! I don't have 2 of the shell brown dye. Okay, where did I use shell brown? Boots and hat. If I remove dye. Is this shade too off or is it fine? Do we go back to purple? No. Okay, we'll just get some more shell brown dye and fix it later then. We'll keep it as this for now. Red legs, that's interesting too. Bit too much. The true savage is what to wear to the occasion. Oh! Wait, we made the plate, but I don't think we should be using it right now, right? Yeah, we're not using it, so that's good. I don't think it's appropriate. Because we're not in Querethas anymore. Okay, let's see. I have so many tabs open.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Swiggin 16. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Feeling good! Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Rufus Grim, thank you very much for the gifted subs. If you dye them in the box and not the plate, you change the base dye color, saves you money for expensive dyes in the end.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Draper. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
In case, yeah, I see what you mean. In case I want that as the original color, right? That's what you mean? That's actually smart, yeah. But maybe it's hard for me to know. But I guess mostly I do go for purple. So maybe I should dye them purple before I put it in.
Feeling Go Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Ekin 1981. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think... Oh! 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 More winter clothes! Melody Lust, thank you. Thank you. Wait, where's Melody Lust? Oh, here she is! So cute! Hi! Wait, I can't say hi? Hey? I can't emote hey? What the hell? Hello, maybe? What? Wave? But why not hi? He's laughing at me. Okay. Is there a retainer? I think we need to go to the market area. I want to drop some more stuff to empty my bags a bit. Okay, I'm gonna put my building things in my saddle. You guys can remind me that it's here. I don't think putting dyes is a good idea because I want it to be accessible without needing to worry about where it is. So I think these need to be in my normal bag. What's Odin's mantle? I can also put all the cards. I'll take them out when I'm actually going to the gold saucer. I don't need to carry this many prisms. One stack is enough. Same with this one. I can also put my faded copies of things here. Tonberry screen is also furnishing. Oh my god, I have this pet again. I did have it. I thought I did. Okay. Let's go to sell the toilet. Do I have toilet paper? You just don't give a damn about chat, right? What do you mean? Wait, I feel like you wrote something stupid before too. Maybe not. Not sure. Not sure. Oh, more faded. Okay, thank you. Put that there. Put that there. And that one there. Okay, nice. Using Annie as garbage can. Look, when somebody gifts you something, you accept the gift, okay? This is what my mother taught me. Saying no is rude. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, what? This is... Oh, this is company guild. Cool, I didn't realize that's a thing. Okay. I wanted to put my dwarf rabbit here and the koala as well, which is a very, very cute little pet. Save the princess. So you guys are in the free company. You can feel free to grab one of these if you need it yourself. It's not trash can. These are solid pets. What the hell? And I think that's it. Alright. Oh, we never got new clothes for Rich. We need to fix that too, but not now. We give him all the animal related things, right? Leather, yeah, that's animal. I guess that's it. I guess we haven't killed a lot of animals. Okay. And then, okay. Oh, he leveled up. I don't have ventures. Okay. We'll get that next time. Ah, Asmongold is no longer in a stupid dress. Okay, we give him veggies and metals, I guess. Okay, no, we need to assign. Okay, no, we need to split this up a bit. This is way too much stuff. We're gonna take out. We're gonna take out the ores and the stones. Yes, so he can keep the veggies, but we're taking out the ores and the stones to give that to Rich instead. Flour? Yeah, you can keep flour too. Rice? Yeah. Oils. Oh, this is a lot. Can I like send from one retainer to another? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Okay, you get to keep it. Change of plans, you keep it. Too much like new planning. Yeah, you keep it. Tin ore, yep. Is that it? I think that's it. Animal glue. Oh, that's for Rich. No! I didn't mean to do that. Assign venture. Nope. Okay, we swap over to Rich again. Animal glue. Yeah, no, it's true. I should press sort. I just forget. Garlean rubber? I don't know what that is. Okay. Market board? Nope. Let's see how much some of these things... Oh, that's a lot. Wait, how much? 195k? 194k. Confirm. What about this one? 239? 239. Okay. Jesus Christ. I put this one too cheap. Wait, I don't know how much it was supposed to be. Oh, no one's gonna buy two? I thought it's like WoW where like you can buy one. I didn't realize you're forced to buy two. Here we go. Yeah, someone almost got a bargain. Oh, rock salt. We need to put that. Yeah, we need to put that as well. How much is this one? 324k 999. I think that's it. Okay. All right, let's hope Wondrous Tales reward. What is that? I wanted to buy a shirt for Rich. I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't the Summer Indigo shirt, it was another one. Do you guys remember what it was called? Was it Southern Seas? Yep, it was. Yeah, we're buying this for Rich. 72k. Does he need the pants too? It says all classes. What? Why can't I use this? Oh, it's male only. Oh, because I got a skirt. Okay. We should buy him pants too, right? Buy him pants too. And shoes. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of money spent on your clothing, Rich. Rich. Living up to his name, Rich. Okay. Alright. Here it is. Oh, look at that! That's perfect! Okay, the pants. Where's the pants? Boots, of course, too. Yeah, there's the boots. It's grayed out. Ah. There it is. Look at him. That's perfect. Okay. Yep, that's your gear now, Rich Tato. Thank the gods we're finished. I've got plans to put my hands in places I've never seen. If you know what I mean. Okay, Rich. Oh, no, wait. Actually, come back. I'm sorry, Rich, but... Actually, you're the wrong person. I need to talk to Asmongold. Holy shit, Asmongold is so huge compared to Rich. I just thought of something. Guys, what's the item called to add your second retainer? Oh no, I can't because our plot was small, right? God damn it. I think you need a medium plot to have a second retainer visible. That's a shame. Tree and sap. Carbonized matter. Not sure what that is. Grenade, yeah. Garlean fiber. Vine. Jagged piece of a pottery. Gaily catnip. Okay. Alright, okay. Time-worn toadskin map? What is this? Thank you, Luso? What the hell? Why does it say 1 here? That is made for 1 player? Thank you, by the way. Dig for treasure? What am I using to treasure? I mean to dig. It's here. We found it. Using a treasure map will bring up a window that reveals the rough whereabouts of a hidden cache. It is then up to you to cross-reference the area map and pinpoint its precise location. Okay? Upon arriving at the specified location, use a general action dig. I have a general action dig? Oh. I didn't dig, I just looked. Oh? Okay. There's more? What the hell?
Gifted a tier 1
Pog?
sub to Alexia Ray. They had given 212 gift subs in the channel.
I got experience, I got Gil, and I got... What else? A waste. Bottle of beastskin blood. A faded copy of The Only Path. Oh my gosh, he sounds like a Lala. I got a belt. Belt is the item that's going to be deleted in the next expansion. Why did I get the most useless item? Sometimes you get portals. That's cool. Okay. Colnaris, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the one and only actual Alexia Ray. Thank you so much. I just saw that she was a streamer. I want attention. Oh, hey, why is people happy? I still can never forget, right, when she was like, Peppa D, Peppa D, Peppa D. It's like stuck in my head. Ever since that day, I love it. I love it. It was so cute. Peppa D, Peppa D. That was so cool though. Okay, so that was my first ever treasure mark. Treasure mark? I mean, I was reading the item name of the other thing. I mean, treasure map. Yes, I meant treasure map. Where's the second one? Here it is. How is this after coming from WoW? So for me, who's played WoW a lot, the thing that's really nice with this is that it's so much of so many new things, you know? Like, playing WoW is very limited in terms of me finding new things because I've already found everything, right? So my exploration needs, my like curiosity and like mystery is very much like pleased by playing this game, and that's mainly what's like keeping me so excited to keep playing. I want to try this, but it looks overwhelming. It is. MMORPGs in general, whenever you're new to one, it's always overwhelming. I'm just trying to take it like one step at a time. Like treasure maps, I've heard of treasure maps, but I've never actually done one until now. Like, this was the first time that I did one. So I'm just trying to take like one thing at a time. Can we give Alexia Pyromancer speech? Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Oh god, we can't have the fate sound. No! I just walked into it again. Okay, here it is.
Have you ever tried the expanded free trial of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime? If you haven't, check it out today!
If you haven't, check it out today. Wow! Poggers, poggers. Is it a little bit low? Maybe I should try to make it a bit louder. But yeah, for free! For free! No commitments! A bit low, yeah. I'm not sure. I think I can actually. Let me double check. I think Stream Deck has an option to make it louder. Yeah, it was on 80%. Okay, let's try again. Yes, they're louder. Oh, that doesn't make sense. You know how my sound settings are.
Have you ever tried the expanded free trial of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with
Level
no
60?
restrictions on playtime?
No restrictions?
If you haven't, check it out today! Wow!
Wow! I love this speech. It's so good. Time where map fishes can only obtain the maps when using the snagging action. Okay, so it's like different professions that can discover these. That's cool. I pressed the treasure map, but I don't know where it is now. Like I pressed the bottle. Oh, key items? Oh, that makes sense. Eastern Thanalan. Okay, let's see if we can find where this is. Wait, these terms can be examined by using the general action decipher. That's what we did. If you wish to learn more about time, it is recommended that you visit Wineport. Gotcha. Okay, Eastern Thanalan. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this is my second treasure map. You can click on the map. Oh. Oh yeah, I think I did that last time. Okay, let's see where this is. Oh, easy. It's right here. Let's go. It was actually closer to South Shard, you're right. But yeah, like exploration, all these like side quests, side discoveries, all those things makes it feel really fun and really fresh. If I play Final Fantasy for 10 years, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it at that point, right? Because that's how I've played WoW for more than 10 years. So it's hard to say, it's hard to compare in that sense. That's why I never like really answering people or like, what's better, WoW or Final Fantasy? Because it's like, I'm having two totally different experiences. Did I just close my... Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I was trading? Sorry, I didn't realize. Chicken egg? The egg of a domesticated chicken? Wait, what? No, that's just eggs, right? No. Wait, are you actually just trading me trash? Coke? Magic prisms? You make omelet with that? Alright, thank you very much, Corinne. I guess I'll make omelet now. Oh, the prisms are super rare? What are they? Like, what do you use the prisms for? Super rare, yep. Oh, the fireworks? I should use my foods, by the way. Here, I'm gonna have my coffee. Coffee biscuit. Pog. Perception, NGP. Wait, perception? That's good for crafting, right? I can't find... Oh, for gathering? Oh. So I should have kept that for gathering. Oh, what is this? Room corsage? And a tiny rat. Oh, look. We got Mitch Jones as a pet here. Thank you, Rufus. True! Steve as well. We got 2 rats. Oh my god. Steve is the new rat. Actually true. Yep. Steve Septic. Very true. Let's see. Go here. Where is it? Is it actually small? It's massive. Tiny rat. It's like half my size almost. It's a massive rat. Ishgard. Cool. Wait. This is what that does? Wait. It follows me? Cool. I've never seen those. That's fun. Treasure found? Really? Oh, I see it. Let's get Chocobo out too. Pretty strong here. Success. I got poetics, I got gil, and experience. Cool. Alright, now we can go back. I guess we can fly from here. Yeah! Yeah, we're going to Ilberd now. Guys, I didn't see any MSQs. Any MSQ emotes for the next one. In flagrant delicto. Anyone? Do all players gravitate to it because they think it's like Warlock? I think Warlock players gravitate towards Summoner because of that, yes. It is possible that some WoW players might play it too, simply because it's one of the few classes that you can pick up in Final Fantasy, which allows you to both DPS and heal, which is pretty useful. But this was a blue quest. What was this? Walking One is here. Has Walking One heard of Lord Ramuh's return? Oh shit. It's the Ramuh Extreme. Some of the healing is useless to be honest. Sorry, no, I meant picking Arcanist. Sorry. Picking Arcanist levels both a Summoner and a Scholar. Right? And this one does not need to explain. Walking One should wait here while this one fetches Elder One. Like, you get 2 classes by leveling 1, basically. Walking One is most welcome in these one's home. The gentle sighs of winds and trees and brooks told these ones of Walking One's peaceful words with Lord Ramuh. These ones also heard the Thunderous One challenge Walking One to battle. This one is certain that Lord Ramuh was pleased with Walking One's strength. And such strength Walking One has. Arrow shooting ones often tell grand tales of Walking One, and these ones are glad to call Walking One friend. But this one must warn Walking One. Touched ones have summoned Lord Ramuh once more, and this time with an offering of many, many more crystals. This one does not think Thunderous One means to bring judgment to Gridania. After all, Lord Ramuh made a special promise to Walking One. It is the intentions of Touched Ones that concern this one. Touched ones yet act in fear and in hate. Even should Lord Ramuh ignore Touched One's destructive wishes, his presence alone drains the land of Aether. It is not just Gridania, but the entire realm that Thunderous Ones threatens. Life will seep from the soils, crops will wither and die. Then, though Lord Ramuh will it otherwise, Walking Ones will go to war over what remains. This one begs brave and courageous one to fight again. Touched Ones must understand that summoning Thunderous One is futile, that Thunderous One respects the strength of Walking One. Thank you. This one knew Walking One would do the right thing. Walking One knows how to visit the Striking Tree, touch the Aetheryte found in the domain of Touched Ones, and Walking One will soon be face to beard with Lord Ramuh. These ones will listen to the forest voices for news of Walking One's victory. Okay. Okay. I'm so tempted to go down. But no. MSQ. 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 Is that true that pets are gonna be removed from summoners? Ilberd. Let's go. Whew, we made it. This way, my friends. It's speculation. Gotcha. Whew, random yawn. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorn Hut. If Royale is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her guardian masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Guardians have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Royale would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with their Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. Tis for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elysian are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Guardians have set agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Royale in the act. What server do you play Final Fantasy on? I'm playing on Data Center Lite on server Lich. You know, how long has stream been today? Almost 6 hours. Yesterday, people said that I would reach the end in 30 minutes. What did they mean with that? Have a sword in 5 minutes. 2.4 maybe? Yeah. Yeah, true. They meant the end of 2.4. Have I reached the end of 2.4? No. You're close. How close? 30 minutes? My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The ivy returns to the gnarls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her guardian masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. I have to say though, like this trip has been so much cooler when so many of you guys are here with me. Have to say that. Oh, cutscene. Just beyond, Royale is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. Okay. This is it. With me. Let's go. Yep. Okay, this is gonna be awkward, isn't it? Flame Marshal and Lean Royale, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. Oh, no! They were right, okay. I thought it was gonna be really awkward here. You were followed? You bloody fool. Damnation. Oh? Oh? You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When last I looked, that was no crime. And neither was conversing with passing strangers. Really now? You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. She's still thinking. What can I do? What can I do? Looking down. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. If this was true, the other one wouldn't be like, oh, you got followed, you fool. Okay. Okay. Even a warrior of Royale's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap, then, the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now? So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you're eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Till next time, my friend. Do, 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 do. Okay. They released Ninja here. Yeah, it's like she's teasing me to play Ninja. Time to respect Ninja. You have to level Rogue for that, right? Yeah, I don't have Rogue. Level 6. Guys, can you remind me, what was the preferred spec into the Palace of the Dead? Was it Red Mage? Okay. Okay, we're gonna play Red Mage. Time to practice. It's here? What? Oh. Delivers an action upgrade to enchant riposte if both black mana and white mana are at 30 or more. Oh. What? What? No, this is not. Oh my god. That's not main story. What the hell? Guys, can you stop making me go into these things? Getting sidetracked? Yeah, with the blue quests. Alpha Stevens, thank you very much for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Rush's target delivers an attack with it. Oh, so this is like a charge? Corpse to corpse.
Lionel Fell 81 gifted a tier 1 sub to Anra. This is
Got
their
closer.
first
Yeah,
gift
yeah,
sub in the channel.
Lalafell81, thank you for the gifted sub. So do you have like abilities that give mana and then abilities that should be spent once you have mana? Is that how the class works? Yeah, okay. What are the abilities that gives me mana then? I see that Vert Thunder is one of them. Spells give mana melee spend. Ah. Yeah, maybe it's almost easier to just look here instead. Riposte. So the melee ability, riposte is melee? How do you know if something is melee or not? Range 3. Range 25. This, but this is ranged, and this one says, oh, it increases black mana and white mana. And this is upgraded if we have mana. Okay. So Jolt we want to use. A lot, I'm assuming.
Lionel Fell 81 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kill Me and Smile. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Verriero Verthunder. Verriero Verthunder. What is Verriero? I don't see Verriero. Is that later? Oh, Jolt is the filler. Wait, there's the Ver Thunder 1 and Ver Thunder 2. Do I use both? Oh, I see Verriero. Yeah, I see it here. Increases white mana. Increases black mana. 2 is for AoE.
Lionel Fell 81 gifted a tier 1 sub to Moisture New Hope.
Thank you,
They have
Lalafell.
given 3 gift subs in the channel.
So I use Jolt as a filler. So 5-second casts?
Lionel Fell 81 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nabuva Town. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Dual cast trait. Oh, so it's my point like Jolt Ver Thunder, Jolt Verriero, Jolt Ver Thunder, like that? And Ver Thunder gives black mana. And this gives white mana. Do I want either to be done first, or... You want them equal. Okay. So let's see. Red Thunder 2 was the AoE. Scatter we haven't discussed yet. Swift Cast should be the same bind as my summoner. Verriero 2, is that also... Wait, okay, let's figure out the binds for Ver Thunder and Verriero. Okay. Alright. So we got those two. Corpse, this is a gap closer. That's fine. Okay, Scatter. Let's see Scatter. Increases both of them. Okay. Oh, it's AoE Jolt. Interesting. AoE Jolt. Okay, okay. Ver Thunder 2 was AoE Ver Thunder. Verriero 2 is AoE Verriero? Oh, it's opposite. In single target, use Jolt first. If Verifier or Verholy aren't available. Verifier or... is that an ability I get later? Or what is Verifier? Oh, here? Oh, why is that unavailable? Oh, it's proc. Ver Thunder 2 and Verriero 2. Verfire is a proc based thing. For multi, you start with Verriero or Ver Thunder, then you cast Scatter. Okay, so for AoE, you start with these and then. Oh, because their cast time is shorter. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. Because because their cast time is shorter, you wanna. Yeah, okay, okay. Verstone is also a proc. Hi, Luna. Okay, and those you use them when they're procced, and you use the one that's appropriate to which damage you want. I mean, which mana you want. Black, white, black, white, black, white. Okay. Actually, is white or black on the left side? Which one is left side? Black or white? White is left? In that case, I'm gonna swap these. A bit more intuitive that way. Hi, Luna. Did we get a kiss? Oh, we got a kiss! yeah. How are you doing today, Luna? Yeah. Oh, you got something on your eye. Let me fix that. Wait. I know you. No, we need to fix. You got something on your eye. Oh, come here. Okay. Yeah, she had something in her eye. Yeah, she's like, oh, let me go. I'm only helping you. Gets eye poked out. Okay, let's go. Yeah, look at that. You have such a clean face now. Aww. Welcome back, Annie. Welcome back, Luna. I understand that Alfredo had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Royale? I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not. How did she just zoom into that? What did you press, Luna? Whatever the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover. Oh, she pressed home. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Pog. Belts, they're all deleted anyways. Once you get to at least 80 on both sides, you will go into a melee phase. Do that, then jump back and start over for now. Okay, and what do I do in my melee phase? Riposte is melee, right? Is very chow. Oh, it's a combo attack. So I'm supposed to use this after riposte. Riposte. Displacement. Delivers attack. Oh, this is a backstep? Aha, this is the 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak. High five? High five? Come on, you can do it. She almost high-fived me and then she's like, no. Okay, stop taking screenshots. Stop it. Stop it! High five? No, not your face. Okay. As you may recall, Iceheart used Aetheryte. Yeah. Most likely a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva, using the crystals she stole from the House Fortin's caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival. A reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Euranger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charleon. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you're here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Okay. A simple plan. Annie's MSQ. A simple plan. What is this shit? Okay. So why is Red Mage good for that palace thing? It doesn't look like I've got self heals, so why is it good? Oh? Oh, you get later. Okay, okay. That's it. Oh, little Lala. It's got a mustache. It's a grandpa. Oh, she looks like Jasmine.
Minfilia, am I right?
Minfilia?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Urianger. Oh my god. I've been saying it wrong again. Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Arlean scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies.
Moonbreeder.
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Arcean souls.
Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Why does it sound so sarcastic? Yeah? Let us return to the Rising Stones at once then. We have much to discuss. Pray return. Get mounts up. Pray return, drink water, Annie? Yes. Good idea. Let's drink some water. Everyone drink water.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
Oh, I need to make it auto. There we go.
A joyous reunion indeed.
A joyous reunion.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Twin sisters, twin
Save
sisters.
in appearance and aptitude.
Wow, did you have to point it out? So toxic. Oh, silent laugh.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. we have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us.
Yep.
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Okay.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits.
Oh?
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oh? Oh?
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Unhand me. Oh my god.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me.
Unhand
I
me?
much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Oh.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly
booty
be
call.
summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
I need to sit better.
You still haven't found it then? You're missing Aetherite.
No, we haven't found it.
We have not. No.
Unfortunately.
We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
Fair enough. Yep.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
Use the current to
As you know,
okay.
Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To
My
direct the
concern?
flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
No more comments?
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, do not have white aura sight at their disposal.
Sophie
I can
Tofi,
use
thank
it
you for
to
the prime
channel
sub.
all the ether you can give me into the etherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
Okay.
Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Oh, because she would die.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Let's roll the dice. I've already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, Annie, and that I have faith you will return to us. Pray return, as you always have. Yes, we will always pray return. Camp, oh. Emote. Alright, now you guys can only speak in emotes. How about that? MSQ, yeah, MSQ time. Wait, I'm being slow. There we go. Barknall, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Yay! The instruments of our deliverance. Speak with Alphino at Snowcloak. Yeah, time to discover all the emotes we have in this channel. We got a lot of emotes. A lot of emotes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yay! The space potato! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yay! Good to see you, Annie. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Eileen Royale in Uldar even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you sign. Yeah, it is jam. Kiko Drums, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. There, it's ready. Okay. It worked, I think. How do we know if it worked? Try to tune into the right now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. We have done all we can, Annie. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Okay. Thank you, Kiko Drums, for the gifted subs. Speak more. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have a little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives in the success of Moonbrood as experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you, from Sir Amaric. Ma'am, Sir Amaric regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read to you this letter. Ahem. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Annie Fuchs, the Warrior of Light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you chose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halon bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Alpha Amphitheater Hard. So, is this trial? Okay, we can't have emote mode. I'm gonna turn emote mode off. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna do this. Just want a quick break. Get some more fresh water. Is this 4 people or 8 people? And yeah, let's do min eye level as well. Let's do min eye level as well. Ads. I actually never play ads. The thing is, ever since they introduced mid-roll ads, and in general having it so, like, playing ads is actually kind of good if you think about it, because if you play ads, it means that people won't have an ad when they tune in for the next 20 minutes or whatever. So it's like kind of good for like big moments. But in general, I never played ads. I just obviously we're forced to have automatic runs going, but I don't really play my own ads. I'll be right back. Also, all of you guys are subbed, so you guys wouldn't even get any ads. That's a thing too. Like, you guys won't even see ads. I'll be right back. What are these sound effects? Wind Up Annie is here! Wind Up Annie is here. Yeah, Wind Up Annie came to visit. The little dances. One sec. There we go. Wind Up Annie is a stream sniper. A good stream sniper. Okay, let's see. Where is she? There she is! There she is! Yay! Yay! Is Annie's yay looking upwards because Annie is short? Good touch. That picture is not me, okay? This is not me. This is a Lalafell. What is that sound effect? Oh my god, your weapons look so cool. That looks really cool. What is that? Is that angry? Oh my god, they did it at the same time. Did you hear that? What? What? There's something Cthulhu. Okay. I need a team. How many people do I need? Eight. Okay. So 7 people. If you want to join, whisper me. Oh, background music is always 100%. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Okay. Wind Up Annie? Let's invite Wind Up Annie. Let's invite Wind Up Annie. Let's also invite Kashima. We're doing a full team of Ladas. Time to sip. No, you can join too. And I think he's also a healer. Snow Annie and the 7 Lalas. I like that. Okay. So many people whispered me. Let's take a look. Tank. No, we need DPS. Okay. Also DPS. Wait, no, you've actually progressed as much as I have already? Okay, this is full group. Min eye level. We are doing min eye level. We are doing min eye level. Are you guys ready? Min eye level. There it is. The question is... Yeah, I was just thinking that. Maybe, maybe I should not play Red Mage. Because it's gonna be a new experience. Go red or you never learn? I'm not sure. What should we do?
Thank you for streaming Final Fantasy XIV. It isn't easy being a streamer. I plan to become a streamer and know what it takes to grab an audience. My ambition is to do what I love. You're an inspiration. One day, I will be back too. Cheers.
What do we play? I'm doing a poll. Okay, are you guys ready? Summoner or Red Mage? There we go. And Anonymous, thank you very, very much for your donation. I appreciate you actually being anonymous, because otherwise I would be like, or everyone would be like, haha, just donating to like get attention for your own stream, whatever, which is very frowned upon. But I do wish you luck. I do wish you luck. And I think one of the most important things for streaming is consistency, I believe. Staying consistent. Well, actually, well, okay. The most important thing is to have fun, of course. But the second important thing is consistency. So good luck. Good luck with your journey. Follow me. I'm streaming, by the way. I'm consistently cringe. Oh, that works too, Bacon. Yep, that works too. Same. Yep. Very, very good. Oh, Tectone, huh. Whoa! A lot of people have tuned into my new YouTube video. Holy shit. Yeah, and someone says that you should ask the journalist to take the article down. He basically says you're criticizing SE when you weren't. It's so weird to me still. For people who don't know, basically, there's an article that quotes my tweet, and my tweet describes, or in my tweet, I'm basically saying that I was griefed in PvP and harassed, in terms of in-game harassed. People following me, killing me in-game, and then clipping me on stream when they kill me, and then naming the clip like haha, wrecked, and similar. And when I tried to get something done about that, I was basically told it's part of the game. I was saying that in comparison to Asmongold now getting those stream snipers banned, and I thought it was really interesting. And then in this article, what they're saying is, I had these issues in Final Fantasy and Square Enix did nothing, and now when Asmongold has the same issues, like, they take action, and that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Really awkward. It's funny also because I specified when I was on PvP servers, and there are no PvP servers in Final Fantasy. No Coco, hi! It's like, yeah, when I was on, wait, what's my exact wording? Let's take a look. My exact wording is, I remember getting stream sniped, getting griefed, getting clipped on stream with titles such as haha, wrecked, when the same people killed and harassed me daily when I was trying to level on a PvP server. It's part of the game is what I was told. I mean, in hindsight, I definitely should have said in classic WoW. But yeah, I do still find it funny though, because you can't get killed in Final Fantasy. Yeah, world PvP confirmed in Final Fantasy. My team might freeze to death. Oh shit. Oh shit. I am terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's do this. We have a full team going. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready to own. Let's go. Where is the entrance? Oh, here it is. And Wind Up Annie is coming in with us. The FFXIV Amphitheater. I'm in eye level. Thank you for being distracted enough to let me finish my roulette before you started so I can be here for this. Oh, he fixed the article? Oh, that's good. Good journalism. Yeah, great journalism. He fixed the article and linked your follow-up tweet. That's awesome. Saw it now. Cool. Nice. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Why min eye level? Because I want to experience mechanics. I always forget that I even did a poll, but I didn't even change my class. Did you guys see? What did most people vote? Summoner? Oh, okay. In that case, we're good.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
Ooh.
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Oh,
we
shit.
whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
She just ice blocked. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm confused. Did she kill her in the process? What the hell is... What are these sounds? What is that? Oh, it's pull timer? Oh my god! Hailstorm. Ah! Oh shit. Okay, nobody died. Here! Ooh. Oh no! I'll res a healer. Res second healer. Wind Up Annie is still pogging. What is that? Oh god. I don't know if we're supposed to focus those or not. Let's do new dots and bayonet. Maybe it's fine. Glacier Bash. Oh. Embrace. Oh shit, the music! I don't think I moved out of it fast enough. Oh, this I think means already he's getting res. I need to get used to how things look like. Everyone's alive. I have quick cast now. Ah! My character's moving out! Killer! One shot? Phase 2? Yeah, we did it! Yay! And yeah, true. I actually rezzed so many people. I actually rezzed so many people in that fight. Spin strap. What's spin strap? Oh shit, and Stay Safe hosted me. Thank you so much for the host. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that music was really epic. Really epic. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Wind Up Annie was, well, she was owning. Where is she? I can hear her. Oh. I was like, where is she? I can hear her. Okay, okay. We gotta give her a hug. There we go. Yeah. Kashima's weapons look so incredible. Can you cheer in this game? Pokes me. Okay, you get a hug too. You get a hug too. There, you get a hug too. Yay! Yay! Wind Up Aiden was actually the best DPS. Wait, really? What do you mean? I was the best DPS. Excuse me, mods? Can you ban this guy? And we did really good. Oh. Okay. I have every weapon, all ultimate weapons? Wait, what does it mean if you have all ultimate weapons? Does that mean that you've run it multiple times? Oh. It means you're a gamer. Oh. Gamer Chad. She's sad.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
Okay. Angry.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
Okay.
Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded.
Okay.
Do not squander Mother's gift.
See. Oh.
Hear. Feel. Think.
Okay. Hey, my character's so pretty, by the way. Uh-oh.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
Wait.
How unfortunate.
I'm not sure if I understand that. The vessel? Okay, I'm really scared to read chat right now. Because I don't want spoilers. Let's just continue. Chocobo! Oh, it's not even mine? By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Iceheart did what? And you certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. If you ask me, there's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the Freezing Code. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Ah, but before that, you had best pay a visit to Whitebrim Front and speak with Alphinaud. He's probably worried sick about you. That, or he's busy playing at politics with his guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. Okay. See you again soon. She still doesn't believe me. Okay. Let's go back. No, there was nobody to report there, guys. That was... No. You shouldn't... And, like, you shouldn't report, and, like, you don't even have to be worried about being reported in that situation. Like, blocking an NPC once doesn't mean that's what you're trying to do, right? Like, don't worry about it. Like, I can even stand here and, like, block an NPC for some time. I'm not suddenly gonna get banned. Like, it's okay if it's just a, you know, a short moment. It's more about, like, you know, if you're specifically following somebody to block every single NPC that they're trying to interact with, you know? It's a bit different. Yeah, false reports are reportable too, you know? False reporting is not good. You do get marked for that too. Famous streamer blocks Sprouts NPCs. Oh no. All right, let's go. Wait, you can fly here. I always forget that you can fly in here. Oh my god, all those flips. I can't believe Annie will actually finish ARR this year. There she is. And none the worse for wear. None the worse for wear. What does that mean? Is he commenting my clothing? You are still good. You look fine. Unharmed. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, wear, like, being worn out. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? Oh, I didn't read that one. I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. You changed transmog, Annie? I did. Yeah, do you like it? There she is. Oh, you can't see the full body. But not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration, and one for which we have Annie to thank. You are right, of course, Sir Aymeric. We should be content with what we've accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. He truly believes. In the meantime, Lord Durlamont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that, I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the house... Heretics. Right? Yeah. I stole from the house Fortem's caravan. Is Annie's catgirl minimum height slider? She's tiny. Yeah, I think I did pick the shortest option. I think I did. Yeah. Less the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Ah, on an unrelated note. Annie, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? Oh. 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took 6 knights to restrain him, I am told. Oh. Who's that? Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. Okay. He didn't want me to risk my life. How lovely. Let's teleport. But yeah, this is my glam. My transmog, my glamour. This is how I look now. I think it's pretty nice. Very cozy, you know? My goal is to finish 2.4 today. Do you guys think I can make it? Are your legs not cold in the snow? No. I'm used to it living in Sweden. What were you thinking, Annie? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then, engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By the fury, Annie, 'tis the stuff of ballads. A battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was, forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you're here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. It's like full-on monologue, like angry, and then like calm down. It's like, okay, let's move on, and like I still haven't said a word. Okay. Sir Imric wished to have words with you, and Master Alfunod in private. He waits us in the intercessory. Okay, let's go. Where's that? Outside? Greetings, ma'am. I shall show you in at once. Yes. Intercessory. Intercessory.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Oh.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
Oh.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Wait, what?
Choose your next words carefully.
Okay.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance.
Well, he found it difficult to understand that there's like a mutual
Yet as pauper is loath to part with his
benefit.
meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
Yeah.
I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Lucia.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words
Pray
you might have
inform.
for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
Okay.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Orchefort.
Certainly.
What, to leave?
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem.
Wait, what
The
did he give him?
results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Okay.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
And Laundry with the gifted subs, thank you. That's a really nice outfit she's wearing. Oh, I have that top, but a different color. I like those shoes. And the skirt. I think it would look nicer with a white top though. I think. Okay. Oh, there's summoner artifact gear. Oh. Nice. So we'll get those. Wait. Oh, I missed. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. Pray return. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Guardian Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Annie, it is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Pray return! And yeah, somebody asked if I'm eating carrot. I am eating carrot indeed. Pray return. Elias emote, I see that. Yes, there will be a Warhammer Weekly today, which is why today's stream is meant to be short, but it's taking me 7 hours to get to 2.4. Hopefully we can, yeah, today's stream was meant to be short. I was meant to just finish 2.4. That's actually why I skipped the coils today too. Like, we didn't do T8 because I wanted to finish 2.4. I'm glad you're enjoying the game and taking your time. Yeah, no, I love this. I love taking my time. It makes me learn the game in a deeper level too, you know? Like gameplay wise as well.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthus, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Kurthus? Kurthus. So it's not Coerthus.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Did you do coil today? I didn't do coil today because today is a short stream. So I wanted to focus finishing this.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louis Soir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglemog XII was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
Hear, feel, think.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Oh, really?
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake?
She did, true.
And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
That is true.
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
True.
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
I leave for a few hours and she's still in ARR. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard Summer. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few... Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss? Oh? Okay. Stola. Annie, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Rael has escaped. No. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She'd been placed in dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Royale quitting the city via the Gate of Nald, with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castor Meridianum, I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilberd and the First are hot upon Roel's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Bluefog and join the hunt. Ilberd. I also have mail. 1 second. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Increase XP earned by 20% with level 25 and below. That's really good for my ults. Oh, this means I can teleport to them? Do I teleport them? If I can use this now? Wait, what? Wait, what did that do? You can now teleport to the Aetheryte nearest any friend whose online status is new adventurer. I can teleport to any sprout? Wait, so I can teleport to anyone now? How do I see a teleport item? On my friends list. How do I see, like, if they're online? Oh. Oh! Cool! That's really cool. Is this cross server or just same server? I have no idea. Same server? Okay. So I can teleport to... That's so cool. Yeah, the reason why I stopped responding to friend requests is because it's just such a mess. Let's see if I can find you here. No. Except, there we go. Too many. It's not even the fact that it's many, it's the fact that it's just so messy. Like, friend requests are so difficult to understand in this game, I think. Naoha, you've raided with me. Dante, you raided with me today. Is there a way to filter? I don't think so. That's Johners. Oh? It's been rendered void. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I'm sorry. Why doesn't it just get removed from my list then? My thanks for coming, Zion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Ruel walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Robin's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. And so here we are. They haven't told anyone, so she just walked out? What? Unbelievable. Let's teleport up here. Mind Void Tuna, Annie. Are you called Brendan? This wretch was with Royale. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own, the goddamned harpy. With me, Sion, we almost have her. Oh. Alright, it's fight time. Wait, my dots didn't spread? Oh, I didn't use it? Excuse me. I'm gonna heal this guy. Okay, the heals do nothing. Let's just attack this guy instead. Save him. Nice. I think this is fine. Ah! Isn't that one of the main characters? I mean, not me, but like, he was with us? Was he meant to die there? Am I failing this duty? Oh, she's... Oh no, this is an enemy. They're not dying. 0.1%. Jesus Christ. I wasted faster. Complete? Everyone alive? Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir. Good work, men. She and her imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. That was pretty close. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want? People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. Oh shit. It is no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the Flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person ever to have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Reborn himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. You know, this is actually such an important thing as a life lesson in general. Like, there are some people who are so upset that other people are luckier. Oops. And that obsession brings them to depression, like real talk actually. Brings them to depression because they're constantly just complaining about how other people had it easier. And I think it's important to just, you know, accept what you had, you know? Accept what you had and make the best out of what you have, basically. Because being angry, being jealous, like being mad at other people having it easier is never gonna get you anywhere. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. Yeah, it's a self-condemning cycle at the end of it. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth. And 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You'll return to Ulda to face justice, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Okay. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Reborn chose his.
I have heard. Truly
Oh, that was
bothersome
loud.
business.
Ooh. Oh.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Reborn. There is no telling what the group might do.
Reborn.
Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Don't you touch her, Teleji. Don't you touch her.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Well, him and Lolorito as different teams. Interesting.
Nanamo Unamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Ooh. Creepy. Very creepy indeed. One more favor. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Reborn, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones, pray return, and apprise Minfilia of all that has happened. I'm aware that the antecedent held Royale in high regard. She did, actually, I remember. For better or worse, she'll want to know how this tale ends. She was hoping that it's a misunderstanding. Yeah, let's put emote. I am avoiding chat, like, don't worry, but let's put emote only mode as well. Okay, let's go. Pray return. Yay! Yeah, you can spam the yay emote combo. Okay, let's go. Enter the solar? Yes. Let's go.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alphino.
Alphino.
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Reborn, Eileen lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then.
Aww.
But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Okay.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
Oh?
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Orosite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
Wait, when did we get a blade? Emote only mode.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the Orosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands.
Really now?
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Yep, there it is. There it is, Brita. Good job. Annie's shy.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. It was as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
Oh. What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
Rejoining?
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
How did he just say the name?
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Meteor Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Huayu.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
So much information, I'm not sure if I understand
A
everything.
man who outranks Van Belsar had opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus.
Okay.
So he was Huayu's true master.
Varus. We saw him earlier.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Oh.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
So many people involved.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
True.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been
Huayu.
detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Okay, that was a lot of lore thrown at us. A lot of lore. A lot of information. What now?
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
Aww. Feel stupid.
How could you, Huayu?
Huayu.
How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitor as scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. One day I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Damn. The music too. Damn. I swear it. Oh, it's a Moogle. I have one too. Whose bedroom is this?
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
I guess I am also Nanamo. I'm a true Lalafell.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Aww.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral.
I'm gonna just not read chat. I'm gonna let you guys talk
dissolve
to each
the
other a bit.
Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Raban.
Raban. I'm learning to pronounce things by listening to them. Oh, hi, Maya.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
Meow.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, The citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
Oh.
For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you my intent that I requested your presence here.
Oh.
When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request.
Oh.
Help Reborn to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
But how are they gonna get a new leader?
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second.
Uldar will
or
no
not.
longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
What's a monetarist?
Reborn, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
Merchant faction? Monetarist is a merchant faction. Okay. So it's people like... Is that Lolorito, Teleji? I didn't realize that that's got its own name. And they are above the merchants, basically. Is that like putting the CEOs of all the shops into government? Jeff Bezos, Bobby. Okay, I see.
Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Dreams of Ice? What does that mean? Complete the quest, let us cling together. Icebreaker, new title. Is 2-4 done? Is it done? Really? Yay! We did it! 2-4 is done! And this means that we are... This means that we are just getting started with a revolution in Ulda. That means our house in the goblet is no longer gonna be a ghetto. Yeah. Yay! And I'm guessing this next quest is what starts 2.5. No, it's still a ghetto, don't worry. No, it's not a ghetto! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Please consider which of her main response demands her utmost attention. I am most eager to address the Asian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the science of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget antecedent, the science need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Annie in particular is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? Wait, Annie's character has clothes on? What cult did she join? Damn, I think she started to get interested in the story now. Hasn't been distracted for 1 hour. I'm in the middle of cutscenes. I can't find blue quests when I'm in them. I can't see an NPC with a triple tried card above their head. It's... I missed some text here. As expected, the Mortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest ranking officers was a Guardian agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Reborn needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think would be for the best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbruda's research is proceeding as planned? So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Annie, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alfino and his braves with theirs? It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget the USEAM status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Rayol's latest report. He's proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dah riots. When you're finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Bum, bum. You made so much progress today. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. We finally finished 2.4. Yesterday I was getting really tired and I was like, guys, like, should I push myself or should I just stop here? And then we decided we'll do it tomorrow, you know, short stream tomorrow, just quickly finish 2.4. And here we are, 8 hours into the stream. I was told I'm 30 minutes away. I was told I'm 30 minutes away. At most 2 hours, they said. So yeah. We made sure to fit in this short stream. You did spend 3 hours on Glamour. It was not 3 hours on Glamour, okay? How dare you? The audacity. But yeah, I do have, oh! Okay, guys, we have another little YouTube. Merch, stop. This one is a short. This one is a short. And this one... This one is a short story on Wind Up Annie. Wind Up Annie, who were in our raid today, by the way. She was in our raid today, topping the deeps, carrying us. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. This is actually perfect. This is actually perfect. I'll release this video as I go off. But yeah, I'm gonna head off, guys, because I need to get ready for Wowhead Weekly, which is in an hour and something. If you don't know what Wowhead Weekly is, it's a podcast that I do for Wowhead. And yeah, we talk about the latest news, basically. Latest news in the World of Warcraft world. When Final Fantasy Weekly... You know, maybe that's something I gotta start, actually. Maybe I need to start a show of Final Fantasy Weekly. Looking for partners. Looking for partners for that. I think that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, like a podcast. How we can listen to podcasts. So, this podcast is on the Wowhead channel. So... twitch.tv/Wowhead is where it is. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming it there. I'll host it from this channel as well, so if you're sitting in the offline chat here, you should be able to find it. Zeppla or Happy? Zeppla and Mioni? Why does Zeppla call everyone buns? Buns, I think because bunnies, you know? Maybe I should, Maybe I start it alone and just have guests. Until I find someone who becomes my partner in crime. And then we have a third person as a guest. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But yeah, for now... Take care, everyone. Thank you guys very much for supporting me. If you are new to the channel, don't forget to press follow, and I'll be back again tomorrow with continuation. Hopefully tomorrow we can actually do some coils. We're on T8, and yeah, I hear it's a good fight. I hear it's a good fight. Let's see. Let's raid my fellow World of Warcrafter Luxstas. I don't know if you guys know Luxstas, but he has been doing a lot of things in WoW, including weakors for people to use, including myself, I've used too. And he plays Final Fantasy, and I've seen him actually. He's been playing quite a bit. I think he's played more than me even. And he is awesome, really kind guy, and really nice community as well. I think it's nice if we go and raid him. He's almost done with Shadowbringers. Ooh. His classic Warlock Weakor is pretty good. Yeah, I use his classic Weakor actually. Weak auras? Yeah, weak auras are basically add-ons, which is kind of frowned upon in the Final Fantasy community, but it's very normal in the World of Warcraft community. People are, what's the word? Encouraged to use add-ons, actually, in World of Warcraft, and weak aura is one of them. Weak aura is one of them, and he does a lot of weak auras. But yeah, let's go and raid Luxtas. He is playing Final Fantasy. I do try to focus most of my raids on people who are playing Final Fantasy as well, because I think that is what is best for the health of the category of Final Fantasy to strive. So yeah, let's go and raid Luxtas, show him some love, and also let me quickly get my video public. There we go. My video is now public. If you wanna witness Wind Up Annie's little story, there it is. We saw her first time in my other Lalafell Annie's video. We saw her first time there, and this is the continuation. This is the continuation. Okay. Now, let's go. Time for raid. And as I'm raiding, I'll say goodnight to everyone, okay? Luxtas. There we go. Okay. Alright. Did the raid work? Yeah, it did work. Okay. Good night, Marajango, PB, Alastor, Moosh, Brunky, Lincoln. Also, Moosh, awesome job on all the videos being so quickly done. Maka, Taylor, Caskio, Shalron, Shadow Rider, Rissian, Taylor, Noma, Court Jester, Alastor, Dave, Photep, Dark Legend, Sonorke, PB Moron, Taylor, Big Balkan Wolf, Andrew, Zakazulu, Quincy NL, Brendan K, Colnaris, 12 Deck Boxes Rain, Aegis, Trinity, Chaj. Yes, we're still rating. Julie Soley, Master Sora, Kawood. Where's Potato Annie video? She's in my last video of Lalafell Annie's. G Light Tunity, Duo Death, Venezia Pizza, The Arms Dealer, Bok Choi 69, Tobatsi, Criterion, Pegasus, Lincoln, Quincy, Photep, Evo Nub, Aegis. Okay, I think I got everyone. Whew. Actually making it so easy. Snowmoon, Lock364, Bemboss, Seniox, Exarch Teddy. Okay. Speedin, Quincy NL. Yeah. Okay. We're going now. Thank you guys so much, and make sure that you're following the channel. And bye!